Hello. Welcome to CharmedPersons. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great Sunday. If my participants in this Zoom can just make sure and look at the fact that we are live and, and make sure that everything is okay, that would be great. But thank you all for joining us.
So ominous.
You can tell. You can tell that there's some like difference to the setup here. We don't have the normal like labels and everything. We're having some technical difficulties, but we're here. We're able to stream for you. Hope you are full of cookout food and good times with people you love. That's what we're doing. Spend the time with people we love. So we're gonna have an extra long session today. So I hope you're excited. This coming Thursday, we have the next session of Curse of Strahd at 7 p.m. Central. Lots going on over there. Lots happening. You gotta go check it out. And then this coming Sunday at actually, I need to talk because we don't necessarily have to do it at 12. We'll either do it at 12 or 1. Follow our social media. But we'll have the next session of Campaign Trace. And then Monday the 2nd? Third. Mm-hmm. Monday the 3rd, the next episode of Talk With Me. Nailed it. The talk show that is hosted by Eric and Matt. Come check that out. The first episode was flawless, and I'm not just saying that because I was in it. Eric, can you give us a title for this next episode, or not yet?
Matt and I are going to build a one-shot, D&D one-shot.
Amazing. So, I promise you it'll be completely normal. Come check it out. But yeah, I think that's it for announcements, unless that I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started with a recap of last week's session. Last week, our party was making their way south from the city of Ronhar, where they left with Xavier Torn, to make their way to Wuldriar, specifically through the Misty Grove. They were heading to Wuldriar because they were looking to see if they could find out more information on the Sect of the Abyss and the Shadow Blades. On their way traveling south, they were also supposed to take note and stop a pair of trolls who were attacking and causing a ruckus in the Misty Grove. And as our party entered the Misty Grove, they quickly found these trolls, were almost victims of them, but a very clever use of the Deck of Illusions magic item sent an illusory fire giant into the forest that the trolls were then very doubly occupied by for a minute, while the rest of the party planned an attack. Were able to free the trolls from their control of the by the witch, from the amulets that they wore on their neck. After successfully doing so, Xavier Torn was shattered into a bunch of pieces, and we don't know what happened to him. Is he dead? Is he gone somewhere? We're not sure. And behind him was Winter, one of the sisters of Cullinan, that our party had some trouble with, but eventually did take down. And a part of Danny's past was maybe mended just slightly. And as you continued south, you made your way to Wuldriar. It was there that you met Gregor Hardroot, the gnome blacksmith, who Linus Torn sent you to find, and who you were told had some kind of connection with the Sect of the Abyss. through careful persuasion, I think a nat 20 persuasion, if I'm not mistaken, and discussion with Gregor, he revealed that he had worked for the sect of the Abyss. It was not by choice. He was doing so to protect his wife, and was not easily giving up information, but was willing to eventually when it seemed that you guys genuinely wanted to help. And so he told you about the shipments to the cave on the Banished Isles. You waited until nightfall, kind of discussing and making a plan. Along the way, running into some of the local guard here at Wooldriar that you all very much had a problem with, especially Oliver.
Whoa!
Whoa!
They were, they were. I mean, rightfully so. They were power tripping assholes. And the great phrase of "agab" was formed, which I really think we should genuinely sell merch that says that. So it's our idea, okay? This is being recorded, all right? TM.
Our idea.
I will sue the fuck out of you.
Were you voguing?
I was voguing. You made your way there that night, entered the cave, quickly finding out that your level 5 mechanical abilities were quite useful as you made your way throughout this cave. Emory just one-shotting a guard from the distance. Danny sneaking in very quickly and scouting out the place. Aeliana's use of another magic item that was found earlier. Just a lot of clever thinking and quick acting by Oliver to create the spirit guardians that really was helpful in the battle. And you guys killed all of the shadow blades that were in there, and also a purple cloaked figure, a man that you can assume went by the name of Niva, as the letter to Niva was found. Well, first there was a letter to Warren that was found that discussed his, capital H-E, disappointment with the missing shipments from Dariak, also mentioning people that are not prisoners that are not held here, that were getting shipments from Hilnam, or were being transported by a green bastard. And then there was the other letter to Niva discussing their agreement that bringing forth the Forgotten Ones, whatever that means, would cause true balance here in Akios, which was then discovered to be from the last name Elkhart, which Danny revealed right when we left off was the last name of the leader of the House of Balance, the organization that he is a part of. And that is right where we left off and right where we will pick up. So you all have dispatched, killed Warren, you've knife-eye, you've killed the other Shadow Blades, killed the wizard, you've investigated a little bit, you found the ledger that confirmed shipments from here to a place called the Mountain. Sorry, a little glitchy there. A place called the Mountain, and as well as the letters and the dead bodies, and that is where we left off. So what do you do?
We're definitely taking all the papers. And then, do the bodies have any kind of like as hard as it would be, like I'd want to make sure that if they had a trinket or like a ring, I don't know, something that we could like bring back to.
Unfortunately, the bodies are all completely unclothed.
So I was like, if there's any way we could like take back their belongings and say like, I'm sorry, but here's a confirmation that your
Yeah.
is not alive anymore.
For sure. No, I totally understand. But you do not see any collections of personal belongings from these people.
Do we recognize any of them?
You do not recognize any of them.
Okay. I'll ask the other prisoners if they have either heard of Lily, the wife, or Elaine, my mother. Have they been here?
They have not heard of either one of those people.
Didn't the blacksmith say that Lily was here?
He said that they had her.
Okay. Okay.
And I think that he
we
would
already asked.
I think that they would
about
assume.
William.
He said this is
William's here.
This is what I'll remind you of. He very specifically said he heard her here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't see her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, William was here. He's a child. He is young. He's about 12 years old, so you're not quite sure what was going on with Gregor.
Not in his 20s.
Can I ask him? Like, is the kid okay? How does he seem? Is he like?
He seems
totally
pretty shocked.
Is he open to chat? Is he open to chit chat?
He seems pretty shocked, pretty worried.
Okay.
He did ask where his brother was, and you kind of
Yeah, we
informed
said
him
we
that
didn't
you didn't know. So he seems like he's not like catatonic, but he's quiet for sure.
Oh, I don't want to bother him.
I mean, was there anything else that we got the letters, we checked around. Was there anything else that we needed?
There were those 3 orbs that you mentioned on the desk?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Could I
we taking those?
to take a look at those, see if they look like another orb that someone may have?
You can tell right away just from looking at them that they are not like mechanical. Like there's no like gears or anything. They seem to be. Well, do you touch one?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm low HP. Constitution. 19.
19. Okay. You grab on to the ball, the orb, and you feel yourself become stuck to the orb. And you just feel this pull coming from your hands, and it starts to hurt. It starts to like cause you pain, but you're able to pull away and pull away from it and not continue. But you feel like if your hand would have stayed on it for longer, it would have started to pain you in some way. You're not exactly sure what's doing it. It's like a pulling sensation from your hand.
Nobody touch the orbs.
Why don't I come? She's gonna come over and she's gonna cast 3rd level healing word or healing. Sorry, cure wounds.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
wow. Thank you.
6.
You saying not to touch it just makes me want to touch it more.
It's gonna hurt a lot, and you might be stuck.
She'll take the hand that you touched the orb with and give you 19 points of healing.
Whoa.
Thank you.
You just
Is
see what
or is it?
Yeah, I was about to say, what do we see as you grab Oliver's hand? Yeah.
Okay, we'll say that it's start. I'm making this narrative. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go along, improv. But we'll say that it maybe like starts to almost paint that like whirling color. It's like it is the dark blue, but then it like starts to fade back into the regular. Because I think that the heat of the moment is kind of coming off, but it starts that way. She watches it very curiously.
Your magic.
No idea.
Okay. Okay.
I hope it's a good sign.
I think it has to be. I kind of
right?
liked the blue. Yo, I am feeling a lot better now. Yeah.
Good. Let's maybe not touch anything else that
No.
seems magic scary.
Just
Yep.
torture orbs.
Right. Can I ask the people, like address them and just gesture to the orbs and do you know what these are for? Were these used on you or others?
You see, just as a reminder, there's William, the young one. There's like older, middle-aged, slightly older woman, who's just kind of like really wiry and wary of all of you. So she's kind of quiet. The older man just seems like exhausted, and he's pretty tired. William says, that's what they would get from us. That's what that makes. And he points over to that like machine that was in the corner.
Oh.
Puts them in there and then fills up those crystal orbs with I don't know, something from them.
Well, we should get you back, all of you.
Yeah, how?
I think we should
We're
get
gonna
out
do
of here
that?
as quickly as we can.
We have one rowboat?
Yeah, I mean, you could all fit. It'll be.
Okay.
Let's say it'll require higher DC acrobatics and strength checks.
Is there another boat around maybe in the cavern or outside on the beach?
Yeah, they had to get here somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a leftover one that we could
Lifeboat
patch
of some
if it's
sort.
broken.
You
Yeah,
can look for one. Yeah.
I do.
Maybe we. Yeah.
All right, so you.
I looked for one.
So do you start to leave the cave?
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for everybody else. I guess I'm not gonna leave by myself.
I'll make sure.
Should we maybe have a couple people go look for a boat while everybody stays safely inside here?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, did Danny out loud say the thing about the House of Balance?
Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure that's how we ended the last
Okay.
session.
Yeah,
Was
you're
the,
right.
I just didn't know if there was. Yeah, I just wanted.
yeah,
to make
I
sure.
think that's how it. I think that's how we ended last session
Yeah.
with him going. I think.
So
That's
I just kind of wanted to remind everyone that was said.
Yeah, no, that's a good.
We know not to
I-
ask Dane too many
We're
questions.
kind of
No, for sure.
One thing
for
at a
sure.
time.
Yeah.
short term, and then we handle the letter shit
For sure.
when we're safe.
100%. I understand.
Oh god.
All right, so
I'm
Aeliana and
happy
Danny.
to look.
Okay.
Yeah, I can come. Wait, no, I can't. I can't see. Never mind.
Okay,
Do you want
so
to be me and
Never
Me and
mind.
Ro.
I'm boring
Yeah, we can
and
do.
weak.
We'll
Cool.
look after
Alrighty.
these people.
Rowena and Danny go outside the cave. Go ahead and roll investigation checks, either separately or one of you with advantage.
I have +2. What do you have?
to investigation. I think just a plus. Yeah, just a +1.
Do you want to just both roll?
Sure, why not?
You said with advantage, or one with advantage, or
one with advantage, or just both individually. Yeah.
Yeah, we can both roll one. 15.
5.
5. So Rowena, you're just kind of lost. You don't really see.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, you don't really see anything.
What's about?
You're focused a little bit on that vision that you had the previous night, the mentioning of the green bastard. Danny, you don't see anything immediately, but as you're looking around, you see kind of off to the side of the cave. There's like a mound of sand buttressed up against like the cave wall that is a little weirdly formed, and you go over and you just investigate a little bit, and you see that there's like a tarp that is covering a rowboat, and you pull that off, and you have 2 rowboats.
Hey, Ro. Hey, Ro.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
Nice.
That was good. That was really good.
You're good. I
Thanks,
just think
Skomer.
that I think it's the blood, and I think your hair is just kind of in your face. It's a little hard to.
It's about.
I've had a long day.
It's been a very long day. I'm ready to rest.
God, yeah. All right, get the others.
2 boats, yes. I can run back and get them if you want to.
Yeah, I'll start prepping the
Stop.
boats.
Yeah.
All right, so Danny starts to yank the tarp off and get the other rowboat to the other one. You're able to do that pretty easily. Just drag it over there. Rowina, you go back inside, grab everyone. Does anybody do anything else in the cave before you leave? Yes, Oliver.
I want to look at that machine.
Okay, yeah.
I love machines.
Yeah, so you
Right.
You roll an investigation check.
Thank you. 15.
15. So, first of all, this is the most advanced piece of technology you've ever seen. Easily. This is a combination of mechanical and magical machinery. You see that it is a pod of some sort. Definitely something that a humanoid sized person would probably be put into. There's no, like, mold or anything, so you don't see that it's, like, maybe specifically made for humanoid, but it's that size. You see that inside the machine, it is lined with runes in a language that I don't think you speak, unless you speak deep speech.
I can help with that.
Okay.
But I won't. If it's mentioned, I won't. I'll not jump in if it's not mentioned.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And actually, wait. Let me remind myself of the language real quick, because now I'm starting to second guess that is what the language is.
Which one is deep speech? Is that the?
Oh, just kidding. Actually, it says only spoken language it hears.
Yeah, that's tongues. You're looking. There's another spell that's like I forget what it's called.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, that one.
Never mind. I can't help with that.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, it's deep speech. Yep, it's deep speech. Okay, so runes in deep speech. You see that there is a central tunnel. Almost there's like a hole in the top of the pod where the runes it like lines the inside. I'm trying to describe it. Lines the inside of the lid, right? And then there's the runes, and then from the runes there's certain lines of those runes that meet at the middle of this little hole, and that hole follows a copper outer lead inner pipe that goes into another kind of chamber on the side that can be opened, and inside you find a almost translucent diamond orb. You know it's a diamond, and it's so thin and cut so it's so spherical, it's almost smooth to the touch. At first you're like, this is a glass orb. But then when you pick it up, you know your materials. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen. Like, you have no idea what could make this type of orb. It's almost see-through. It looks like glass, but it's made of pure diamond. And that is what is in the machine. So with a 15, you're able to get all of that, but no higher than a 15, you're not able to, like, kind of. I'm gonna force you to put 2 and 2 together about things.
Well, the person said that they put people in this machine.
For sure. For sure.
Orbs come out. So I'll just call over Aeliana and Emory. Could you come here for a second?
What's up? What's up, boss?
I'm not your boss.
It's like okay.
Yeah. I really want to smash
thing.
this machine, and I'm really struggling to not smash this machine.
Why would you?
Because it's bad.
Because they put people in this machine and they pull out these orbs. And I don't think.
Why would we not want to smash it?
Should we?
I don't know. I just wanted to check with you guys before I just smashed the fuck out of this machine.
I will smash the fuck out of it.
Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I can try to go faster.
Okay, no, that's fine.
To smash it? I can do it way
No,
quicker.
she takes out her notebook and is going to try and sketch out a diagram.
Okay. All right.
If Oliver sees you doing that, in my free time, Oliver just reads like instruction manuals. So he would maybe like pull one out and be like, okay, here's a good way to like, label stuff.
There you
Know,
go.
good.
Okay.
Helping.
Yeah, for sure.
And Emory's a third wheel suddenly and feels really.
I would say that one of you eventually tells Danny that this is going on, so that Danny's not like, where the fuck are these guys?
Oh, I said this was happening while they were outside. Sorry.
No, it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I think she can sketch it pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'll 100% allow that. I'll also allow you would definitely probably open the lid and write. I'll say you write down the runes.
Yeah.
You're able to do so.
Deep speech.
Deep speech. Yeah.
Okay. Close it. Now you can smash this.
Oh no, I do Infernal.
I think
Should
Oliver
we
would
take
just
the diamond orb and sell it or something? Okay, great. I'll take the diamond orb out and then now go ahead.
I think Oliver would just like scream and let out of a lot of his frustrations and just smash this machine.
Yeah, you just.
And Emory is welcome to
go
join.
for it, Emory. It's a break room.
I would do my regular rapier and just like try to like cut the cords and like
piercing damage.
I was about to say, you cutting the cords is easy enough, but I'll have to like make your rapier roll a Constitution saving throw or something.
Honestly, do it because I don't have anything else.
If you're just focusing on the cords and stuff, you can do that.
I would probably like try to kick it and like step on it too.
Office Space style.
Danny, you definitely hear this. Like, it sounds kind of like fighting, honestly.
I'll just look at Rowan. Is this? They're fine, right?
I'll go let them know.
Let's go.
Check.
Okay, yeah.
That's funny.
All right. And yeah, Oliver, you just.
I'll be here with the boats.
I think that Eric, you correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Oliver, and Eric, we're really hoping / thinking you were gonna find something here.
I think at the end of it, you see Oliver start to get like actually like very mad, and when it's over, he's like out of breath, and he just says like, "She was supposed to be here," and he just like storms off.
Okay. Yeah.
Got real.
Yeah.
Like right past Rowina as she's walking.
Everybody.
In.
Yeah.
Hey, big guy, got 2 boats.
Danny found a boat. Another boat.
All right. Well, let's get everybody on it then.
Yes. Can as everybody's walking out, just do one last sweep for any like along the wall and on the furniture, any like hidden spots?
Sure.
Like good idea.
Where we might miss something.
Any buttons or?
Ooh, I rolled an 18. I have a +2, modified 20.
Modified 20. You don't find any hidden compartments or anything else. Do you guys leave the orbs behind?
I mean, we can't touch them.
Can we mage hand them into like a bag or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea.
We have a bag of. Do we have a? No. Do we take a bag of holding?
I think Xander had one.
He didn't drop it.
Did his stuff disappear with him?
Everything disappeared.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay. Is there a sack around on the ground? Maybe like from.
For sure. Like one of the shadow, like you empty out one of the shadow blades.
Old Purple's gotta have something.
I feel like Rowina and I could figure out how to use our mage hands together to manipulate one orb into maybe a wrapping and then put that into a sack so it's double bagged.
Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. I can say that can happen easily. I'll even give you that along this process. You realize that you just can't touch it barehanded. Like if you palm it with the sack, like you're able to do that. So like I'll say I'll just go ahead and give that to you. Yeah, along this process, you figure out that it's just you don't want to touch it with your bare skin, but you are able to grab these 3 orbs. They are weirdly light. I would say that they're like a pound each.
I think maybe we should try to.
We'll take all 3. That way no one can use them.
Yeah, just so you know, they do each shed bright light for 30 feet.
Even double bagged?
No, not double bagged. No. I just wanted to let you know that, like, in
That's
general, they
pop it out.
Okay,
they do
good
that.
to know.
Sorry. Yep. Okay, so we'll double bag the 3 quickly and then go out to.
Okay, and they're about the size of a soccer ball.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
So not as
So
big
we
as a
need to hide these
basketball,
quickly.
but big.
I would have just said, as Oliver would have stormed past me.
Yeah.
I think I just would have taken the thing, turned around, start getting the people on the boat. You know, the whole angry silence thing is kind of my thing.
I'd figured I'd give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you want to talk about it, that's what I can listen. I can listen. Shit, that was bad.
I just was hoping she would.
Hey, no, yeah, of course.
So it kind of feels like I lost her all over again.
Well, you haven't. No, you haven't. Oh shit, I'm not good with like words of comfort, but like,
yeah,
we're not. Yeah, damn it.
Don't call him boss.
Okay, everybody, make sure that your arms are staying inside, legs inside the boat at all times. We're gonna have a safe little fun trip.
All right.
Aye, aye.
So who it goes in what boat, keeping in mind that 2 people have to row in each one.
I'll row again.
Because Emory's really good. Emory and I rowed last time, we were pretty good. Emory, do you want to be in one and I can be in the other?
You guys know where to go. You know,
Yep.
you guys can be the leader on each boat.
I guess
Yeah.
if I was with Oliver, then Oliver and I could row in one.
I can do the other one, I think. I have acrobatics, technically. Not very strong, but I'm pretty...
Yeah, I'm not great at either.
Okay,
The
so
fact
I
that
can go with
Rowina
Emory
is
then.
not good
I'll
at
go with
rowing.
Emory.
Cool.
Rowing, I cannot row.
Row cannot row.
All right. So how do you split up the prisoners?
We line them up
3 of
by
them.
height. Try to mix them up that way.
Can we put the kiddo with us? And then we can take maybe Rowina too, and then the other adults could be with
yeah.
Oliver
Yeah.
and Dan.
Dope.
That's a good
That's a
idea.
good plan.
Okay, cool.
That way there's more of us with the younger kid that we know, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
two
sure.
might be able
As
to
we
fend
get-
themselves a bit more.
As we get on the boat, I'll kind of take off my cloak and I'll drape it around William's shoulders.
Okay, yeah.
It is a cloak of elven kind. I don't know if he can attune to it, but
I
Probably
do
not.
want you to note that if that is the way you're doing it, I mean, I would think it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but you are putting like the 4 lightest people and the 4 heaviest people in either boat.
Oh, that's a good
maybe
point.
we
It's
take
like that
one more adult
riddle
over here.
where you gotta figure out how to get the wolf
That-
to
that-
grab it across
I'm
the
just
river.
saying, I'm
Get
just
on the boat.
pointing.
Get on the boat.
I'm just like, the only reason I'm pointing that out is because I know it's hard to visualize and you may not care about that information, but I just want you to have that information.
No, I think we ask one of the adults to come onto our boat.
Yeah.
That's how we.
Okay, so you'll have 5 people in your boat and then 3 people.
The
in
smallest adult.
Okay,
Who's the smallest adult?
the woman.
The old woman.
Yeah,
we'll do the one.
the woman.
Yeah.
I
Um,
do walk over to William and I pull out the practice sword that I took from his room.
Okay.
When I hand it to him, she's like,
Whoa. Thanks.
make sure you protect him.
This is mine.
Waters can be rough.
Okay, yeah. Roll a persuasion check. Low DC.
15.
He looks at you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. You know, it hurts if I swing hard enough. So.
Sure it does.
Right. And the 5 of you plus the 3 prisoners, 8 total, get into the rowboats. It's nighttime, so you know you're not going to be seen from up at the guard tower. So you push off very slowly. And I'm going to roll a luck check here. How much of
Why?
the moon is out tonight? Because one of the people
What?
rowing doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I didn't realize how I've never played a human.
19 on the die.
Rowina-
19 on the die. You got a good
Rowina
amount of the
is
moonlight. You're not
fast.
gonna have to roll a disadvantage. You're gonna have to roll a
Thank
disadvantage.
you.
Where are we rolling?
I rolled a luck check. But yes, you are about to row. So first you have to get through the like rock outcroppings and like the shorey area, more shallow area. So let's get either acrobatics or athletics. One straight roll. Let's
23.
do okay. So yeah, and then Emory, what did you get? No, Oliver, what did you get with Danny?
17.
17. Okay, and then Aeliana and Emory.
You got a 17 as well.
I got a 16.
Okay. You guys make
Not
it
bad,
through
not bad.
the rocky area. You're slowly pushing through. I need anybody who wants to, which I was assuming everybody, roll perception checks for me.
Oh yeah.
Is mine at disadvantage? No,
This
you
is
said there was a moon out.
Well, no, this is a disadvantage. So yes.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
rolled
I'll
so
take
many
it.
14
18.
on the dice today.
18,
21.
15.
21,
14.
12, 11. Sorry.
10. I actually did get a 10. 10.
Okay, so who got higher than a 15?
No, man.
Does 15
Oliver and
count?
Danny. And yes, 15 does count. So Rowina, Oliver, and Danny, you guys are watching, and a little bit ahead of you, you see just movement in the water. And who got higher than a 20? Oliver.
21.
It is bigger than both of your rowboats combined.
Oh no. Oh no.
What if we did it though?
Zach was like,
We did it,
they
though.
went through that last fight way too easy. I'm gonna fuck them up on the way back.
We didn't though.
Oliver will just say, are we like close to the other boats? Like
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
speak,
yeah.
I wouldn't have to like yell.
Yeah, I don't think. No, you don't. You
I'll just say-
specifically would be close. Yeah.
There's something in the water. It's pretty big.
Stop rowing.
Okay.
That's
I don't know.
yeah. I think
Stop
kind of
rowing.
maybe just like slow down.
Is it a kraken? I've read
I'm
about
not-
these.
No.
My favorite book has a kraken in it. They are nasty.
Can I?
Of course it is a kraken at you. Open
Okay.
the book.
I need help. Okay, I might need a little bit of help visualizing this to figure out if this even makes sense.
Okay.
But what I'm thinking is that I want to try to cast darkness on the bottom of the boat or like underwater a little bit so that it can't like see the area where we are at all.
Okay.
Genius. I think.
Yeah. No. I mean, you can easily do that. So you, it's hard to see because it's already dark. But you guys see Rowina's eyes go black real quick as she puts her hand in the water, and this inky blackness just spreads from her hand and just encompasses the bottom of your rowboats.
So
Oh my
What-
I hope
That-
I didn't just waste
21.
a spell slot.
Is it like a fish? Or is it like a I don't know, like a man-made
Well,
object?
it's a
you see it start to circle back,
Okay.
and you see a fin start to come
Shark!
out of the water as it is heading in your direction.
Fuck.
And I'm giving that to you at a 21. It's about 40 feet away from you right now.
Does it look like it's coming at me? Like it's coming at
It
me?
looks like it's coming at both of the boats, yes.
Oh.
Well, with the darkness, what if we went? Whoop?
I have a bad idea.
Okay.
Zach, would I be able to? Because you said that like I guess we didn't establish this. Whose boat is like out in front? Who's close? Which boat is closer to this thing that's approaching?
I would say Oliver and your boat, yeah.
Dope. If possible, and no one else objects to it, I would like to hold my action to cast Shocking Grasp on the water,
Sure?
and I'm trying to like electrocute
no,
the water
It's just like
around
That's
it.
kinda smart,
inhumane.
yeah.
you know?
For
Yeah,
sure.
no, let's go do it.
Yeah,
It's a
100%.
monster!
We
As
gotta
it,
get over
kill
this
everything
inhumane
else.
monster slam
As it
thing,
gets
'cause
closer,
we're not gonna do that.
the fin starts to come out of the water more and more and more.
It's Xander.
By the time the dorsal fin reaches you, the dorsal fin itself is about 6.5 feet out of the water.
Ooh.
It's a decent-sized dorsal.
I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw, and Danny, go
Oh,
ahead
no.
and cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh god, we're gonna get thrown into
A
the
dexterity
shocking
saving
wall.
Damn good.
throw.
25 for Danny.
Okay.
19.
19. Emory, you're good.
Rolling too well too early. 18.
You're good.
16.
I know that's
You're
exactly.
good?
21.
You're all good. Now
Wow.
I need to roll for prisoners.
If we lose one, it's not that bad. So if we get 2 out of the 3,
Here, I'm gonna do
yeah,
these.
that-
Here, I'll do these in the chat to make it
This is
fun.
Eric saying this.
Oh,
I'll do these in
If
the
the
chat.
prisoners are going, if the prisoners are going in the water, I'm not going to electrocute the water.
I want to
Um,
grab the kid. At least.
Don't worry, you're not electrocuting the
Yeah.
water at this point.
Okay. fine.
This thing is huge. Literally, quite literally, it is the size huge. Let's see. William gets a +2 to his roll.
Can I give him a bardic as well? I
Of
have
course you
one
can.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a bardic and just be like, hold on.
That's good because he rolled a 7, which is a
Yep.
9 total. What is your bardic? A D8 or
It's a
D6?
D8.
D8. That's 4. That is a total of 13. I'll tell you what happens here in a second.
If that's
Um,
not enough, can I roll again and make a disadvantage to myself to try and keep him on the boat?
I will allow that.
It's okay if not.
I will
Oh,
allow
and
that.
I'm in
But I want you to
the
roll.
road.
But I want you to roll just completely again at disadvantage. So 2 rolls.
2 rolls again.
Oh.
Do we think he fell off? I mean, should I wait?
He's
I already
he is
said it.
he's
don't
falling he's
know.
falling off. He is falling off
Okay.
if you don't do this.
That's an 18 and a 16, and the 16 is is a dex save, right?
Uh-huh.
Plus 7. So 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, he was
20,
close enough.
23.
He was close enough, so I will say that you were able to save him. The woman gets a 0 to this. She flies off the edge. The man
Most
gets
women
a -1 to this.
Oh, awesome.
And he flies off the edge. So the man and the woman fly off the edge. Danny, what was your roll for shocking grasp?
One moment. I haven't rolled it. 7.
7 is not going to hit.
No, no. Oh,
Damage,
sorry.
24.
I rolled. I'm so sorry. I did not roll. No. I never rolled to hit. I rolled
Oh, that was the dex save.
Correct. I rolled a 25 dex save.
Yes.
The 7 was me rolling the 2d8. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Damn it!
I just literally forgot that I hadn't made the attack roll.
You're good.
That's an 8 plus 8, so 16.
16 is going to hit. So, Danny, you reach your hand into the water and you feel just this massive brushing of your hands as this huge creature swims underneath both of the rowboats, sending the old woman and the old man flying. And you do damage the creature. You can tell that he probably barely noticed. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh no.
I only have 15 hit points.
We might just gotta
We gotta
row
run.
out of
We
here.
gotta get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
God, my initiatives are absolute dog garbage.
Poop.
I have such a high modifier, and I always
Roll
roll
low.
lower.
Yeah,
Oh.
same.
Yikes.
I got a
Plus
plus 4.
12.
Always bad.
Like, I have a +6. Like, why would I take alert if I'm gonna just roll terribly every time?
All right, Danny, what did you get?
A 9.
9. Oliver.
16.
Emory.
12.
Rowina.
Wins.
6.
Aeliana.
I also got a 12. My dex is only +3. I'm assuming.
Yeah. William's gonna roll. He got a 4.
I will say,
Sweet
Zach,
child.
because it still got hit, it still can't take reactions.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Nice.
That is good.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna get
It got
Its
a-
reaction is that.
What is your dex? It got a 16 as well. This is
12.
this is an 11. Okay, cool. So you will go
This
first.
is in.
All right. It swims by. It first of all, let me. The man is swimming in the water. Well, I need to attack to hit.
But, you know.
That is a natural 20. The man is swimming in the water, and you see, for a second, as he's swimming, kind of looking up at all of you, you see the water underneath him. He kind of like lowers in the ocean as it gets sucked, and you see these two massive jaws on either side close in around the giant shark. And this
Wait, around the giant shark?
No,
close in around the
The
person.
bigger fish just eat this fish.
No.
And this is what you see as the shark
No.
chomps out of the water.
It was a shark.
Immediately, just like it bites into the man. He is gone. I mean, he's gone. He's dead. Immediately, blood immediately like pours down its mouth as it jumps and lands in. Top of the turn order. Oliver, what do you do?
This is why I don't like boats.
What do I do? So it's like right there. If I wanted to like swing, I could hit it.
Yeah, it's literally like jumping out of the water, kind of like it's free wheeling your
free wheeling. Yeah, there we go.
We need to run. Oh.
I will reach out, touch it, and cast Inflict Wounds at a first level.
Okay, roll for attack.
So yeah, melee spell attack. The guy in its mouth doesn't give me advantage, right? It's not flanking.
That's awful.
Oh god.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits for sure. We'll roll damage.
3d10. Is it a 6, a 9, and a 3? That's 15, 18 points of necrotic damage.
All right, you the giant shark is leaping over both of your rowboats, and you reach up and like graze its belly as it. And by the way, this thing is like, I mean, it blocks out the sky above you as it is jumping like a foot above your head. You reach out, touch it. You see where Oliver touches it, almost as if Oliver had claws. Marks just skate down the shark's belly that then kind of like branch out with just this black necrotic damage as it lands on the other side, or starts to. That was your action. Bonus action?
No, I won't do.
By the way, it's going to be an
bonus
action to row, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Wow.
No, then I am done, and I'll just look to see what the fuck everybody else is gonna do.
Okay, all right, that's the end of your turn. As it lands on the
Run
other
the fuck
side,
away.
as it lands on the other side, it is going to try to take a bite out of the woman.
Our distractions are gone, guys. We gotta go.
It does, and probably don't even need to roll this, but let's do it just in case.
I feel awful. These people.
I know.
20 points of piercing damage. You see her just get chopped right in half. It chops her, kind of like thrashes around. Her upper body gets torn. You see the ligaments and bones snap as they release from the lower body mid-air and then fly on the other side. But it's staying right there. As it actually, it then uses its movement to go.
Can I do opportunity attacks if it's?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It uses its. Actually, no. It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay right where it is. So it's close to you, so you're gonna be able to hit it on your turn if you want. But it is staying right there, and that is gonna be the end of its turn, as it takes her out. And Emory, you are up. Aeliana, you're on deck.
It's by Oliver and Danny's boat.
Yeah, so you,
no,
so
just
you're
jumped
about,
over
it just jumped over. Oh yeah, that's true. It jumped over. So actually, technically it's on you. Now that his turn has happened, it's closer to you guys.
How far away?
Melee range. The other boat can't hit it by melee, but you can.
Is it Snoot near me?
Sure. It's like
I'm gonna punch
thrashing.
it in the snoot.
You gonna punch it?
Yeah, because
That's
that's
what
what
you're
you're
supposed to do with a
shark.
Okay.
And I read a book once
I
called
don't think this
The
is
Eye of the
gonna
Isle,
work.
and there was a fight between a shark and a kraken, and this guy punched the shark in the nose.
Okay.
So Emory would do that.
By the way, that was super smart what you did, Rowina. The giant shark has blind sight within 60 feet. Meaning it doesn't have to see you. It knows where you are from the
Damn it.
vibrations of the water. Anyway, what were you saying, Emory?
I'm gonna punch it.
Punch. Roll an attack.
Do I have advantage because technically the other boat is flanking?
No, because the other boat is on the other side of
It's
it.
on
It's
the other
behind
side
you.
of us. We're being flanked by the boat and the shark.
Yeah.
If it moved out
It's
of my
their
attack
boat,
range,
Our boat, shark.
wouldn't I get attack of opportunity? If I can't.
You
or,
hit it
or
when
I
it
would be.
jumped.
Or I would be. Well, isn't that on my turn?
Oh yeah, but no, that's right, because I said no to that when I thought that it was still next to your guys' boat. So yeah, Danny and Oliver both would get attacks of opportunity on it.
Cool.
All right. I'm assuming just like straight roll. We're not getting any sort of.
No, yeah, just straight roll.
That's a 22.
Hits.
25.
Hits. Sorry, Emory, we'll get to your attack here in just a second.
I think that's a 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. What'd you get all of?
And
8.
Can
for
I-
me.
8, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Danny, you want to do Hands of Harm?
no, can I do stunning strike?
Sure. I don't see. Is there?
It just,
Is
says, it
there?
just says when I hit. It just says when
Does
I
it
hit.
say? Is there a size thing on the creature?
When you hit with a melee attack, you spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until if it fails it has no rules against size.
Okay. Well, just so you know, I'm definitely going to allow this to happen. But just so you know, for anything larger than a huge creature, I will not allow this. I know that it says rules as written, but like you punching a dragon and stunning it, I think is absolutely ridiculous. So I just want you to know that.
I think that's fair, but I think that there can be an argument to me that like that's not just what's happening, because it's all about like using the key in another person's body to like manipulate like all that stuff. But like
I totally understand, but for now, that's gonna be
Yeah.
that's gonna be my ruling. I just think that that's a little silly, but we can talk about it.
Okay.
But I'm allowing it for now. So he is going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Correct.
He got a 13 plus 5, 18 total.
Yeah, he's A's.
Okay.
Can I use my reaction? Did I do this before? I don't think I did this before. I'm gonna use my reaction to do the sorry, what's it called? It has to subtract a d8.
Isn't that cutting words? Isn't that an attack?
No, that is it's one of the homebrew.
You did do that when Oliver was getting
I
shot
did.
by arrows.
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true. You
I
haven't
couldn't
had
remember
your.
if it was this one or not.
Yeah, you haven't had your turn yet, technically.
I have
since
no
you
way. I have
saved.
nowhere to click. I can't click it to check it off. So thank you for reminding me.
You're totally
For
fine.
Bardix, I can check a little box, and I'm like, I'm out.
You're totally
Okay,
fine.
one. Never mind. Nothing happens.
Okay, Emory, what did you get?
A 17.
17 hits. What is your strength modifier?
2.
All right, you do 2 points of damage. Not
That
nothing.
was just a distraction. Punch
Not
it
nothing.
in the snoot. And then on the offhand, I'll take my hooked dagger and use my bonus action to just weapon situation.
Cool.
That is a nat 20.
Nice. Okay, so roll your d4 twice. It's not that. No, it's roll your. So it's
sneak
4.
Or no,
No, not sneak attack.
Because
So it's
I
I'm
don't
just
have
excited.
weapon fighting.
yeah. So it's a d4, which is 4. So just roll 4. Just roll a d4 plus 4.
But I don't get the plus, right?
No, but the plus is
The crit.
is the max. Yeah.
Okay, so then that is a 6.
A 6 total.
So
Okay.
6 total, yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, in one turn of combat, you guys have like, you
8
see that this
points total.
creature is definitely. I'm gonna say that you don't you feel the impact of the fist. You don't feel like maybe it affects him that much.
Yeah.
But the
Maybe.
Danny is able to kind of just like Danny, you bend down and kind of use a puff of air to like launch you to get like up to where he is, and you just hit it right in the eye. Is how you're able to just like get that much damage in on it. Oliver, you just like shove your hammer up, and you definitely see that it's like its eye is immediately kind of swelling, and it definitely looks a little hurt. So that is the end of Emory's turn. I think, right?
Well, Rowina in the boat would just hear Emory say, "Oh, maybe it was a regular shark." And
all right, perfect. And now it is Aeliana's turn. Danny, you're on deck.
If I try to row, does it get an opportunity attack on the boat? This is rigged. How am I supposed to get away?
Okay, that's true sight too. Shit.
I don't want to. I want to run away. Oh my god, because it's like right there. Is the kid hurt?
The kid's fine. He's in the boat with you.
Is William hurt at all from
No.
before? He doesn't have any.
I mean, he's destitute, but he's full HP. No, he's full HP.
Okay.
I mean, he's a
then-
kid.
Destitute.
Is your shocking grasp still up with the reaction thing?
That was.
Where's
I
that?
don't think so because he just had his turn, right?
Because your
Isn't it
turn.
the end of his
Mhm.
turn?
He had his turn. Yeah. Or shocking grasp until.
Shocking grasp is until the start of its next turn.
Oh, it's next turn.
Oh, so it had. Yeah.
It's had a turn. It's
It
had
had
a
a
turn right
turn.
until
Yeah,
right after all.
Because that's how it started.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do that's worthwhile. There really isn't. Well, hold on. I have oil. Hear me out.
Lol.
holding. And I have one more. Oh no, I lied. Could I say I had a match? It's not listed in my inventory. But if I have oil and a lamp, could I say that I had a match?
Yes.
Okay, but then I can't. Rowing isn't a movement; it's an action.
It is an action to row.
I can't row because I can't risk this boat getting broken. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to try this. Try and throw. How is this even gonna work? I want to set its eye on fire. I don't have a spell for that. I do have oil though in a match. Like, is there a logical way? Could I light the?
I will allow you
flask of
to. What is the oil? What's going on there? What is it listed
It
as?
says
What it's.
flask of oil. I'm assuming it's lamp oil because I have a lamp as well. So
Okay.
I'm assuming it's lamp oil. I could also.
I will allow you to. I will allow you to
Wait.
basically. I will allow you to basically make a Molotov cocktail out of this oil
Yeah.
flask,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like
Yep.
you use the oil flask.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I
perfect.
would say roll a dexterity, like a dexterity attack, basically. So dexterity check plus your proficiency bonus.
Plus proficiency bonus.
It's gonna take your bonus action to make it. You're gonna throw it, and then I'll let you know what damage is if you hit.
The
That
whole
is
the
a-
oil has a
You said
full
plus the
description.
dexterity bonus plus the initiative bonus, or sorry, not initiative, plus proficiency. So it'd be
Yeah.
five.
So basically, an attack with your dexterity.
21.
21 hits. What did you say, Emory?
the oil flask has a whole description of what it does if it's
Oh,
lit
incredible.
on fire.
Oh,
Oh, it
would
does?
you look at that? They knew. That's a good point. Okay, on a
Yeah.
hit, the target is covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries, oh well, then that's all fucked because he's in water.
Well, let me see. Let me see what it says.
But oil burns in water.
Yeah, it does.
So do boats.
Oh, well, I was gonna do.
That's
What,
not
I was
relevant
gonna do
here.
something. I was gonna do something that was better
I
than
was
this
thinking
anyway.
the same thing.
I was gonna do something that was better than this anyway.
Okay,
Roll 3d6.
3d6.
Yeah, it's a full flask of oil that's exploding on him.
11.
11 points
We
of
are
damage.
contributing to climate change.
All right, so you throw this flask of oil. We'll say for the narrative, it was obviously a glass flask. As you throw it, and it just the like as the shark is kind of like swimming and turning around, it's so huge you're able to find purchase on it, and it explodes, completely cindering like the side of the shark. Sharks don't really have vocal cords, so it doesn't really like growl or roar, but you see it like thrash in pain. It's looking really hurt. It's looking upset. And in pain. The shark is very upset and in pain.
And then for my my bonus action and my action, and then for my movement, I would like to put myself in blocking William.
Okay.
In between.
Understood.
Trying to like, and then also like trying to just make sure that I can like, if we go down, I want to be able to help him.
Okay, understood.
Swim.
Danny, you are up. Rowina, you're on deck.
Okay, I am no longer in melee with this thing because it's gone over to B. But I have 2 questions for you. Am I within 60 feet of it?
Yes.
Does this thing weigh 500 pounds or less?
More.
Well, that was my entire plan.
Sorry, this thing's huge. But what I will say, Danny, is you guys specifically stayed close enough to what's your jump looking like?
Yeah.
What are you able to jump?
Oh, I have no idea. How do I figure that out?
Your standing long jump is 10 plus your strength modifier, I think.
0.
Okay, but you could jump 10 feet. Let me just make sure. And I'd say your boat.
On it.
I'd say your boats were within.
You're gonna try to jump on our boat?
10 feet.
Yeah. What a pirate move.
Why did you read that?
Especially because you're like a monk, that's why I'm allowing this.
Can I jump on it? On the shark.
Potentially. Let's see what your jump is. So it says for long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. So what is your strength score? 10?
A 10.
So you can leap 5 feet from just standing, so that won't get you to the boat. But if you want to make an acrobatics check, I'll just like kind of like you're putting your skill to the test to see if you can jump over to the boat.
Sure.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's make this because it's pretty high stakes if you fall in this water. So let's make this a Chat of Doom roll.
Oh.
No.
And we're gonna say this is DC 15. This isn't too hard for you. You're a monk.
You're fine, Danny.
What's your acrobatics?
One right now.
It's I get a +7.
+7. Okay, so you just gotta get an 8 or above here.
That's all I got to do.
8 or above. So let's see what happens.
That's a 6. Y'all talked me into this.
And that's why we do Chat of Doom. But this is what I'll say. That was just your movement. So you jump into the water. You land in the water.
Danny, no.
I will allow you to just use a bonus action to like get up, like use the rest of your movement to swim and then like get up in the boat. I'll only make that a bonus action. So you're able to you get in the water and you're like, oh fuck. You get up, use your bonus action to get up into the boat, and now you are there having your action ready to do what you want to do.
Now I'm gonna go and cast Shock and Grasp on it.
Okay, cool.
+8. That's a 19 on the die. It's +8.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That is 2d8. That's a d10. 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you reach down. It's like, it's kind of like constantly around you. It's like pushing around. You see what Emory, like you see Danny also go to punch the snoot, like just do
Yeah,
immediately
punch
what
the
you did.
snoot!
But as he's like punching, almost anime style, as he's like pushing forward, you see like lightning like trailing off the fist as he hits the shark, and the shark kind of like rears back and like shakes its head, very clearly hurt, and you see just like slight like tendrils of electricity like crawling down its body, representing the lack of reactions. Perfect. I will allow you to make another attack because that's Shocking Grasp.
Well,
is...
Shocking Grasp does count. I mean, because it's a spell, it says that it's like takes my full action. It says casting time is 1 action.
Because you're using your action to, your action is either the attack action or that spell.
Yeah, that's how I've always interpreted it.
Oh, well then.
So I can either do 2 punches,
I don't agree
or
with
I
what
can
Matt
do.
does.
Oh yeah, so Matt shouldn't let me.
wrong.
Matt shouldn't have let me
No.
do what I did.
Has Matt been letting you do that?
Matt lets me do inflict wounds and then
Yeah.
make another attack.
Which, I mean, paladins are already insanely strong.
Okay, well then, okay, well, yeah, I agree. It says casting time 1 action, so that's what you do. All right, I'll need to talk to Matt about that. I don't want to.
I was like, well, also to be fair, I'm like, I shouldn't be able to do 4d8s worth of like lightning damage in a round and rob you of like a reaction. That's crazy.
I didn't want to yuck your yum and Curse of Strahd. And
No, I mean, I never want to.
No, monks are annoying enough as it is. I don't need to be doing that
Yeah.
nonsense.
Sorry, there's someone just like chilling around Emily's car.
Oh, it's me.
I'm just making sure that all's good. Okay. All right. That is the end of Danny's turn. Rowina, you are up. William is on deck, and then Oliver.
I want to time it for just as the shark's like kind of rearing back from Danny's lightning damage, like right before the lightning around it kind of dissipates, and hit it with y'all a 3rd level chromatic orb.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
Roll for
That's
attack.
gonna be acid damage, right?
Lightning.
Oh,
She said, oh.
And I'm gonna use my DM inspiration.
Yay.
Oh, and I got a nat 20 with my DM
Hey,
inspiration.
Oh my god.
First max is
Let's
5. So
go.
what's 5 times 8?
40.
5d8.
40.
40.
So
Do you need me
close.
to roll beyond that?
Shit. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Holy shit. Yes, I do need you to roll beyond that, but holy shit.
Okay.
Wow. 3rd level is
Found our beyond, guys.
5d8. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
we
then
can,
that's
cook,
another-
we can take this cooked fish and have it for our provisions for like the next month.
Oh, shark is fine.
or sell it and maybe buy
That's
something.
pretty-
expected to be shark.
26.
So a total of 66 points of
Oh my
damage.
God.
Nasty.
As you
Thirsty.
see
You have
Rowena.
I was like, I'm done with this.
You see Rowena just start to float ever so slightly off the boat. The darkness that is underneath the 2 of your boats, you just see it immediately come out of the water. Water starts falling. You see it all swirl like a cloud of electricity that gets smaller and smaller right in front of Rowena as she then pushes it forward. And this chromatic orb slams into the shark, sending the shark flipping it up and sending it flying backwards about 10 feet.
Oh.
And then it slams
my
into the
God.
ground, and you just see just like black lightning electricity like flow off and just kind of like glide into the water, being absorbed into the water, and this shark just floats belly up in the ocean. That
Amazing.
is fucking insane. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That's half of its hit points in 1 roll. That's crazy.
Wow.
That is crazy.
You don't need to give us harder combat just because this happened in the last combat. We're good right now.
That was
Yeah.
so
That
was a
lucky.
nat
That
20.
was so
It's never gonna
lucky.
happen
Never.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Well,
really,
good job.
I'm gonna throw a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
at you
staring
guys.
at this, just like-
I have 2 of those spell slots. Only 2.
Yeah, we'll see.
Is it dead?
Oh.
Damn it.
Wow.
What a convenient way for me to
I'm
get
gonna,
rid of those two NPCs.
Immediately as I like come back to myself, I'm gonna turn to William and make sure that he's okay.
He looks at you in awe.
That
Are
was
you
cool
okay?
as shit.
Yeah.
Emory just puts his hand on the ice rapier and kind of disassociates for a second. Yeah, that was really cool, Rowina.
Oh, thank you.
Great job.
I'm coming back. I'll dive back and swim back over.
Yeah.
We should go now
Wow.
before something
Yeah.
else
As
comes.
Danny
Yes,
comes
we need
up
to get
into
out of
your
right now.
boat, Oliver, you
These
see
ropes fucking suck when they're heavy.
you see like blood dripping off of him as you have like swum through the blood of
Gross.
some of these people.
Awesome. Great. Feels
Just-
His hair
So-
like strawberry pink.
Yes.
Oh no.
having a
let's-
great day.
Let's
Having
go.
a really awesome day.
Disgusting.
All right, I need acrobatics and/or athletic checks
You're
from the
fucking
two
weird.
rowers.
15.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
14.
14.
It's 11.
11. Okay,
Got it.
so
Emory got a nat 20 though.
yes.
Okay,
Myself.
I'm a bit wobbly, but I'm just like
Yeah.
whoa.
So Emory is able to kind of make up for Aeliana. And
Sorry, my arms.
with a 15
That
and a
throw was
14
really-
though, 15 is the DC. So Oliver, just after it's not as bad as you think. After everything that has happened, you're really pushing yourself. You're trying to get to the shore. You are going to suffer a point of exhaustion. As you,
not that bad.
as you like push yourself through this. Emory just takes up enough with the nat 20 to make up for Aeliana, so she doesn't. But Oliver, you're just really pushing your body to the limits, and so you're
Cool.
going to suffer a point of exhaustion. Emory, yes.
If I see that he is struggling just after all of that, could I tow them? Could I like use I have rope. I have hempen rope. Can I like
I don't need to be towed.
Oh.
We got it.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Thanks, Em.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
So you guys pull up
Mm-mm.
to a.
Masculinity ruins the party again.
You guys pull up to
Oh.
a rocky shore just outside of the city of Woldriar, where you pushed off from, and you have made it across the channel.
As we get up, I just kind of make it look like I'm just kind of hoisting myself off the boat. But as I do, I place one hand on like Oliver's knee, and I'm using my last key point to do Hand of Healing on him.
Mm.
I'm pretty good. Thank you.
Well, you were sad.
Well, you're sad. This is also healing your
Oh, no, I
sadness.
just took
So
38.
So rolled. I also
damage.
rolled a 1 on the die, so you're only getting 6 points of healing back. But you know,
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm
Great job,
nervous.
Emory. Crushing it.
And you're pulled ashore.
Okay.
Where are we?
Ugh,
Where do we go?
both suck.
the
We have the inn.
inn.
If those guards are there, I don't think it's gonna be a good time for them.
Well, there's the
I
there's
I can go in ahead and distract them. So you
well,
don't deal
isn't
with it.
there? So there's the shelter where we stayed at the Drunken Whale, but there is a local inn called the Shelter, which isn't as I think that's the one that isn't as nice, but like it's still an option. So like if we wanted to go somewhere else,
I will also say, we kind of rushed at the end a little bit. Not at the end. We rushed to the Banished Isles, and I forgot to, and so you didn't get to really understand this point because we just skipped. But one important thing to know is this city, Woldriar, does have a curfew.
Oh,
That's a good
And we're
thing to
past
know.
it, aren't we?
Yes, you're definitely past that at this point.
Is there a
So-
cave or something like a?
You can still make your way. I mean, you have keys. Like you can make your way to the drunken
But
whale or
it's
whatever, you'll just probably be questioned, and you may not even be like detained. You're just not supposed to be out. It's not like you'll be arrested and killed. It's just like
It's not like we're covered in blood.
that's a problem. but
With a kid.
but I just mean like simply being out is not like immediately like an arresting sentence. It's just you're not supposed to be.
So we wouldn't be able to like find a new inn to stay at because
No, that's what I'm
closed?
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Cool.
We can wash off the blood. I mean, we're
We're
by
not in the
water.
bloody water anymore.
No, I would. Yeah, you.
Sure,
Yeah,
and
I'll
stuff
dip.
like
I'll
that.
dip back in and
yeah.
Well,
just. I'd take off my monks. Just.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking heavy.
we can stay here, but just let me go in ahead, and I'll see if they're there, and if they are, then I'll occupy them, and you just beeline.
It's not gonna end. Okay.
Maybe we should try to just
You
camp
just stay
outside the city for the
here
night.
too. Yeah.
I mean, isn't that illegal? Well, either way. Well, because we're not supposed to be out. We can go to the tavern.
Go to the tavern. How about this? Aeliana can check out first. I can be a little bit behind. Or how about this? I can scout ahead, find a safe path with minimal guards. Aeliana can kind of follow behind me. And then she can do the whole covering for us if there's trouble at the end. Yeah?
Sure.
Sure.
Right.
Hey. All right.
Emory, do you want to take William? For now, just keep an eye on him, or you get muted. Can't hear you. What was that, Emory?
I said, I look
Oh.
at William. Is he chill?
He seems
Is
real.
he sure?
He seems sad.
William. Oh. Well, he can stay in my room, but I don't want him to have to deal with the guards. So,
I'll stay with him.
okay. Just direct him
I-
towards my room, and he can sleep on the bed, and I'll just sit.
I don't mind staying toward the back of the group with William and Emory.
Great. Okay. Good. Then we have a plan.
Yeah.
Hey, William. Way to step up back there. You know, not many people can face something like that. So, great job, kid.
They were really nice.
Yeah.
They made sure I felt okay. They didn't deserve that.
We can try and find their family, someone.
Okay.
All right.
He's inside.
If anyone
Right.
asks, I'll just say I'm a jogger.
So are you trying to stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a stealth check for me.
21.
21, and then roll a perception check for me.
Anna John. Yeah, it's a 17 and a natural 1. So that's 25.
Yeah, so I would say you are easily able to not only not be seen, but with that perception check, find a route that you don't at least see any guards. With that help, everybody else roll stealth checks at advantage as you are guided down a path that is best for you.
Would mine
Was
be a straight
William
roll?
able to
Yours would be a
attune
str-
to my cloak by chance?
Yours would be a straight roll. William has not been able to attune to your cloak. No.
I do have double disadvantage.
For what? Oh yeah, you do.
Exhaustion
So
and then-
so this will be a straight roll -1.
that's what I thought.
17.
Okay.
Same.
William got a 18, so he's good.
6.
6.
+1 -1.
Emory, what'd you get?
14.
14. Okay, so you are making your way through the city. You don't. It's eerie how in this large of a city you don't really see anybody. You do see the occasional patrolling duo of guards who are often like laughing and talking with one another. Sometimes they're a little bit more stoic, but Danny's able to like kind of lead you away from their patrol path. You're making your way through. You guys are going in and out of alleys, crossing streets. As you're crossing one street between two alleys, Danny's made his way, Aeliana made her way. As the group with Oliver is crossing, Oliver, you aren't really you're really focused internal, and you're not really paying attention to where you're going. And you like kind of like shoulder check the wall of the alleyway that you're walking into, causing this like ting to go off, and this kind of like clanking of metal. And Danny, with your passive perception, like further up the street, you hear some like like some people talking to each other, and then you see torchlight like coming in the direction.
You should take it. Take the fall. I'll do it.
What?
What?
Someone's got to just, or should we just leave? I don't know. Like someone's got to take either distract him or maybe we
Okay,
just
so
reroute.
you'll stay and talk to the guards that are coming.
Yes.
And the rest of okay.
Go lead them somewhere else.
Okay,
nice,
so
come on, let's keep going.
the rest of you keep going. Aeliana, pretty quickly,
music.
these two guards get within eye shot of you. And they walk forward towards you. Oi, what are you doing out?
She's immediately like big doe eye, like clutching her key to the drunken whale, and she's like, I have completely lost my way. Is there any way? Can you point me in the direction? I'm lost. I'm trying to get back. I know there's a curfew, and I'm really sorry. Could you point me the drunken whale? And she holds up the key like,
They kind of look at each other. Yeah, all right. Roll a perception check or persuasion check. Sorry.
oh boy.
Sorry, did I cut out?
Can it be a lie? No, can it be deception?
Oh yeah, sure. No, yeah.
Incredible. 27.
27. They look at you. Yeah, sure. All right. We'll help you.
Oh my god.
And they start to lead you to the drunken whale. Everybody else, you're able to get in. The main door is open. You walk inside and you see what's his name?
Oh, the Dragonborn.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Friend.
You see
Timon.
Timon, yeah. You see Timon kind of like come out, like looking as when the door comes open. Oh, come inside. You shouldn't be out. I don't know if I told you, but there's a curfew, so be careful.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Well, good night.
Thank you.
He just like kind of like goes back into his room. You guys were really nice to him earlier, so he doesn't really care that he just wants you to be safe. What is your passive perception, Aeliana?
Mine?
Yeah.
That would be a 15.
Okay. So you make your way into the drunken whale. They both stop you at the door. All right, there's a curfew around, so
Yes.
next time make sure you're not seen. Right?
Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's what we're here for.
Right.
Right.
I'll just be going then.
Good. Good night. And they both just watch you
Night.
enter.
Yep, she enters and closes the door.
How'd it go?
Probably, we should all probably start.
Were they nice?
Yes.
Right.
Just did the big eye thing. Go on.
All right.
Come on, William. You can use my bed if you'd like to sleep.
Okay. Sure. When he walks up with you, do you all go to your own separate rooms?
For now, yes.
Okay.
I think I actually would
Unwell.
probably hang back and just be like, fuck. I would go up to, I go to Oliver's room.
Okay. Yeah. So everybody goes to their own rooms. Danny kind of like slowly goes to his, and then everybody goes into their own room, and then he makes his way over to Oliver's room. Aeliana, as you are kind of like, well, let's you first. You walk in with William. He's just kind of like looking around. What do you do?
Sit down for a second. Can I talk to you? I know I'm strange. Just.
I mean, you saved me, sure.
So she sits down on the bed and kind of like pets the next. First of all, I'm really sorry for everything that you've been through. It's not fair.
No,
None of it.
It's not.
I want you to know that we are going to get you home. If that's what I'm assuming that's what you want. We met your father. He misses you very much.
I don't
And
want to
we
go
know
back
him.
home.
Okay, I had a feeling you might say that. How
Dad
can
doesn't
we
want
help
me there.
in-
He's mad at me.
Do you want to talk about it?
I didn't
Don't
mean
have
to.
to. Oh. If he'll let her, she'll pull him into a hug.
He
Just like a
starts-
side hug,
He
kind of
just
like.
starts crying.
She just kind of grabs his back and like, yeah, it's okay, it's all right.
I loved her. You know, she was my mom. I didn't
Oh, I
mean
know.
to. He
Didn't
just
mean
keeps
to.
crying.
Oh. And she'll just like be kind of like, it's all right. You're not alone. I'm right here. You're not alone. I'm right here. You're safe. Just kind of murmuring like,
Aeliana, roll a D100 for me.
a D100? Why?
A lot of D's.
Those aren't real dice.
It's a 12.
12?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Give me just a second.
I think
kill
I might know
you.
what this is. Well, it was nice knowing
Oh
you.
no.
It was nice knowing you, everyone.
Is he?
What's a 12 mean?
He's a.
Is he gonna turn me
Yeah.
into something?
He's a wild magic.
Yep,
Yeah.
he is. Uh-huh.
Will you roll a D10 for me?
Oh no. Sure thing. Can do.
It's not as fun when it's not one of us.
It's a 1.
A 1?
You're good.
I'm
You
good.
you feel like you're a magic user. You feel a slight bit of magic happen with him,
Mm-hmm.
but roll a perception check for me.
17.
17. You swear that he just shrunk in size a little bit.
Oh. William.
Yeah.
She's gonna take his face in her hands. You are not alone.
Did you
And
hurt
I
your
think
mom?
that- In a way, yes, I have. I don't think in the same way that you're talking about, but yes.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
They were mad at me. They kept me alive for so long because I kept breaking the bowls.
Breaking what?
I kept shattering the orbs.
Okay.
The machine didn't work on me.
Well, that's a good thing.
Guess.
I think that you have some very powerful magic. And I know how scary that can be. I'm scared of my magic every single day. But you have more control than you think. And I'd like to help you, if it's okay.
How can you help me?
I'd like to try. For now, you can sleep a little. And the food here's not very good, I won't lie to you, but it's still food, so we'll get that in the morning. And then we can talk about what happens next.
Okay. I'm really tired.
Lay down here, and in the morning it will all feel a little less out of control.
And you see that
Not
he's
a
just
lot.
like, yeah. You see that he's just like exhausted, and he just
Yeah. She'll like
so
help
after
him lay
like
down
after
and
like
kinda-
sobbing, he just like pretty immediately.
She'll take her
falls
like,
asleep.
you know, she's probably got a handkerchief of some kind. She'll probably like try to wipe his face off a little bit and like
Yeah.
tuck him into bed. And is there like a chair here too, maybe in the side of
Yeah.
the room, corner of the
Yeah,
room?
for sure.
So she'll just post up in the chair and just wait till he falls asleep
Yeah.
and then stay awake for a while longer.
Okay. I would say in that amount of time, you kind of like, take off your outer layer.
She'll use her like patchwork cloak as like her like
Yeah.
like a blanket. Just
As you kind of go through like the nightly routine of like getting ready for slumber,
Mhm.
You realize you don't have a coin purse. So any amount of money that you had on you, you do not have.
Thank God for banks.
That sucks. Okay.
You see like the remnants of like the cord where it was cut.
Who did that?
Guards.
It was the guards.
When I asked her what
Oh,
her
I thought
passive
we were
perception
So
insinuating
was.
she'll
Right.
Yeah, I'm not
Right.
surprised.
Right.
Well,
Oh, so we kill him.
she will just yeah, it was worth it. Yeah, she'll just sit then and probably sketch for longer than she should
Okay, yeah.
and just stay there.
Okay. I rolled for either the notebook or the coins, so I think you would prefer the coins.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That would, yeah, this is better.
I'm sorry, it's a real world with real consequences.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I'm not gone forever.
Danny. Sorry, what are you doing?
You're just great. Yeah. I would have given him like a second and then just knock on Ollie.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Hey, just have some really rough news for you. Unfortunately, I have heard, and there can be only one hot brooding guy on the team at a time. And I have had this title for a while, so you kind of got to back off. Otherwise, it's going to get messy, a whole legal situation. We can't be having that.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, all right. Eric found that hilarious. Great. I'll let make sure you let everybody else know.
Hey, this is my way of being like, are you okay?
No, it's just I got my hopes higher than they have been in a while. So it just hurts.
Yeah. That's the really shitty feeling. Like, even it's like that thing isn't going to happen, but then you kind of just for a second think that maybe it will, and then like it's like, oh fuck, because like when I first, oh not no, I mean like when I very first healed for the first time in a long time,
Right.
I kind of thought, oh, am I going in a certain
Is
way?
it back? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's okay, I think.
Yeah. No, I mean I'll be. I mean she still could be out there. It's just the search continues.
Have you tried sending her a message? I can't do it anymore, but I remember the spell pretty well, actually.
No, I haven't. No.
Might be worth looking into.
What would I? Yeah.
I still don't have my. If we ever visit my hometown, visit my parents, I could. You can have all of my old cleric shit. I don't have it obviously anymore. But
what kind of stuff did you have?
Any
what
kind
god
of.
Did you follow?
Arin.
What is that? The god of
storms and weather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. No, that's dope. It's a good god.
Yeah, I just have a bunch of like old component materials.
Yeah, I'm running low, so that would be great.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Yeah, you could also. I mean, it's broken to shit, but I have an old mace that I used to use.
I could fix that. Maces are simple. Just a big hunk of metal with some spikes.
Oh, this one was awesome. This was not just.
Oh, of course. No, yeah, I could fix it if we ever go back.
For you, I don't. I've tried giving it an old swing, and it just. I don't know. My body doesn't want to do that anymore.
Well, nothing's gone forever. Things have a way of finding their way back around.
Hey, look at you giving yourself advice and didn't even know it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't even think about sending her a message. I talked to my dad the other day, but I didn't think about. Now that makes me feel really bad, but in a good way, in a positive way. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you.
You're a good cleric, man.
Oh, I try.
All right.
A better friend.
I'll leave you to it. And as I go back to my room, Zach, will get out my sending stone.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I paced around for a little bit, and then I finally settled down on my bed. You better be up. I think I'm catching a cold. I just couldn't get any sleep last night. If you have any recommendations for an herbalist, I'm in Wooldriar, I would really appreciate it. It's starting to rain. I should go. Talk to me when you can.
A significant amount of time passes. Probably 5-ish minutes. You start to think maybe you're not going to get a response. But then you do. He says, "Sorry about the cold. Interested in why you haven't gotten any sleep. I do know of an herbalist, but they might be out of town. Might not be back for a while. Make sure to buy an umbrella.
I can only send one of these a day, right? Yeah, I got what he meant.
Just making sure. Anything else?
No, right now.
Okay. Your mind moves, and you struggle to find sleep, but you eventually do after a bit. Emory, Rowina, you guys doing anything?
Gotta write a letter.
Gotta write a letter?
I'll send it
I
to
would
you, Zach.
Okay.
take some time to meditate. It was a crazy day, and I feel like I used a lot of myself today.
Okay. Roll that same charisma check with a proficiency bonus. I'm gonna say do it at disadvantage.
That's fair. Okay, with disadvantage, it's a modified 20.
Modified 20. What I'll say with a modified 20 is, as you're meditating, you hear that same whistling tune that you heard in the vision. But as you're listening to it, you realize that you're not remembering it from the vision, but that you are remembering it from a time in your life when you heard it. That is what I will give you. Anybody else?
I think you just hear some like sounds of anger coming from Oliver's room.
Oh, shucks!
Yep.
Dag nabbit! All right. So you find yourself asleep for the night. And I think that is where we're going to take an early bio break. As you guys find yourselves with the benefits of a long rest, safe in a room, not having to take any watches, as hard as and weird and as hard as today was, as weird as this city was, it is a nice reprieve to be able to sleep in a bed. And we'll have a little bit of a longer second half. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned, but we will be right back. Right. I always press the unmute button later than they think I'm going to. For that reason. Thanks for joining us. You've woken up. You have had a long rest in the city of Woldriar. Unfortunately, you are not greeted with the sound of chirping birds and a bright sunshiny day. As a matter of fact, you hear on the outside of your windows some rain hitting the window panes. It is a cold and dreary morning here in Woldriar, but you are rested, sore, tired, but rested. Yes, Emory.
How are my hit points? My max hit points, are they still down?
Still down. Yeah.
Oof. I hate it.
Sorry.
I feel weird. I would go into
You're down by 2, right? 3?
3.
Yeah.
I would go into Aeliana's room and just like throw open the door and lay on the bed.
You hear a
Yeah.
as you like hit William.
Move over.
He moves over.
He like jolts away from the.
You see that you can kind of see that like William immediately William has a big brother. Like he immediately is like,
Oh, he was
like
like,
he just like gets it. Like he knows his role. He like rolls over. He like grabs a pillow and hits you with it.
Oh God! And I'll like smack him back with it. Stop! I'm
tired.
Bereft. What's wrong?
I don't know. I feel weird.
What do you mean?
Sorry,
feel
were
like-
you just kept prisoner in a cave for over a month?
All right.
Oh my God!
I'm
This is-
tired.
Are we trading stories? You want to hear some real fucked up shit?
What?
Whoa! Do I notice that he looks?
He like comes up. What? Roll a perception check.
Oh. 19.
He looks an inch shorter.
Go back to bed. You look weird.
You look weird.
You look weird.
Yeah, me.
Hit him with the pillow.
He hits you with a
Okay,
pillow.
children. All right. All right.
You.
Not
Right.
you.
Oh,
Oh.
I look at Aeliana like.
Look. Hey. As lovely as this is, I did grow up with 5 siblings, and I just don't. This doesn't. What's wrong? Are you sick? Are you?
I don't know. I feel a melancholy.
Okay.
There's like something. I don't know. Ever since that sword just fucking. I don't know. I feel sad or like.
Okay.
Like I can't. Like it's freezing in here.
Okay. It's not that cold. William, how
It's
cold do you think it is?
freezing. Yeah, William. How cold do you think it is?
All right, don't ask him like that. That's rude. William, how cold do you think it is?
I don't know. Like cold?
Normal cold. All right.
Normal
cold.
cold,
All right,
yeah.
maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this a physical melancholy or here, like inside?
It's so stupid because like I punched it and that's what you're supposed to do and you're supposed to and everything I've ever seen says punch it in the nose and then it'll leave you alone like dominance and then fucking Rowina can just electrocute shit and like Danny just like just all over the place and then Oliver like was this fucking and what am I doing? I shot an arrow at a guy and it just happened to hit. That shit's easy.
Happened to
Yeah, like
hit?
you hit somebody with an arrow in their jugular, they're not gonna make it.
Did you? Okay. I have never once shot an arrow at
Well,
anything I aimed at.
I bet if you did, then you would get it, and then
Emory.
what?
You-
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Because I see something I think you don't.
What?
That you are incredibly strong, smart, and capable.
I look at William.
Drugs.
But you guys can do all this cool
See,
stuff.
William agrees.
Well, of course he does. He's a shrimp.
You don't have to say that.
I'm
No
12.
offense. I'm sure that you can do
He's fine.
as cool as shit
I can become
as
invisible.
Rowina can. See? Even the
Emory-
12-year-old can fucking do
Emory,
shit.
she's
I
gonna
can make
stand
sparkly
up
lights.
and walk over to you, and she's gonna take your face in her hands. Look at me in the eyes. I want you to repeat what I'm going to say, all right? No eye rolls, no sass tone, okay? Word for word. Are you ready? Are you ready? Really?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I am talented. Go on.
I am talented.
Louder, more. No, like me.
I'm-
I am talented. Go.
I am talented.
Yes. Ready for the next one?
Okay.
All right. I am a good friend.
I am a good friend.
Yes. Ready for the next one? One more for now. We'll stick with 3. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. I am an amazing writer. Go ahead.
I am an amazing writer.
Good.
But I'm not a
Nah, I said no sass and no eye rolls. And you agreed, so I win.
fine.
Okay,
Fine.
so remove her hands.
Is she your sister?
Mine?
He looks at Emory and says that. Is she your sister?
You're a little far away, Zach.
Yeah, you sound far
Oh,
away.
is she your sister?
I don't really have family, but and I look at Aeliana. I guess yeah, she'd be like a sister.
She seems like a big sister.
Wow.
So you knew my brother?
Yes.
Yeah, he was cool.
When was the last time you saw him?
A few days ago? Week ago? I don't. Time
Is
is.
he in Ranha?
We did spend some time with him in Ranha. Yes,
But he's not there now? You don't know where he is?
that's right.
Hmm.
But we have a plan to find him as soon as we found you.
Oh.
We have a
okay.
long list, but it's on the top.
Oh, alright. I'm hungry.
Right. We can go get some food. Emory, I want you to repeat those 3 phases every morning. It's very serious that you do.
What were they again?
I'll write them down for you.
No, I remember. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I would like, is William going ahead of us to go get food?
No, he's sticking close by. He's too scared to do that.
Okay. Then I won't. Never mind.
All right, let's go. Come on. She'll shoo everyone out of the room like a mom.
Yeah.
Come on, everyone.
Alright.
We head downstairs.
What is the breakfast?
Well, you go downstairs, you see Timon down there. He looks up. Oh, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
The
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good. Who's this lad?
William.
William. Nice to meet you, William. William just kind of like nods his head. Can I do anything for you?
Hoping to get a little bit of food before we leave, if that's okay.
Right. Food. Yes, I can help you with that. And he goes into the back, and he kind of like shouts from the kitchen, "Is this going to be for all of you, or just those of you here now?"
I'm assuming everyone.
yeah.
All right. And he eventually comes back out, and he comes back out with 2 wicker baskets. One of them has 4 kind of stale like baguettes, and the other has there are 6 of you because he's seen William. So the other has a dozen okay-ish apples.
Thank you.
He says, this is all I have. I don't really know what to do with them.
It's just fine. This is great. Thank you.
Alright. You don't have to, the nice tiefling woman, she gave me enough money last night, so that's yours. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Great.
the guards don't usually come here until the afternoon. So, just so you know.
Good. We'll definitely not be here then.
Good. Just let me know if there'll be another night. If not, I will need your keys before you leave.
We'll decide once everyone's awake. Thank you, Timmy.
Of course. And he just kind of goes back to reading his book. Danny, Rowina, Oliver?
I think Oliver would just head down early
Yeah, I think I'd probably
after
be there
meditating.
early as well.
Yeah.
All right,
Morning, everyone.
the group gets together.
Morning.
Gestures to the food.
Apple sick.
How's everybody feeling this morning?
Love apples.
Fine.
Okay.
Physically, I'm doing all right.
Anybody else cold?
Nope.
Not more than normal. You want my cloak? If you're cold.
I'm good. I'll figure it out.
So are we sorry, are we staying here a couple more days? Yeah? That's the plan, right?
Yeah, what is the plan?
That's kind of what I'm
What do we do about William? Wait, is William here? Is he sitting with
Yeah.
us?
Yep, he's right
He's
there.
sitting next to me.
I didn't say that. Then.
Well, we started talking about it last night. No final decisions yet.
Do we need to have an adult conversation
I'm an adult,
Just like-
so
without your child?
I'm not a
Sorry.
child.
You're a child. Yeah, you're a
I
child.
punch him in the shoulder.
What? Do you have some what? We just met this kid.
What?
No, it
He's-
was. I'm sorry. Are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm just sorry. This kid just had his, two friends eating in front of him yesterday. I just want to treat him with kindness a little bit.
Everything's all right. Everything's fine.
Not that you weren't.
Does
Just
everyone take a breath for me, please? In
I
out.
hit him,
yeah.
I
We're
hit him with
good.
the pillow earlier, so...
okay.
He is a child.
I'm not a child.
I was more so referring to the punch than the actual he's a child.
Okay.
It barely even hurt. Kind of a weak punch.
Hey, sorry I brought it up.
What did you guys talk about last night?
Do you hit him again?
Yeah.
This time are you trying to actually hit him?
Oh my god.
Are you about to strike a child? Andy?
Emory.
We've known this kid for less than 12 hours.
Oh my god.
You
Wait,
guys are-
Emory, please don't. Seriously,
He
don't.
did. He already did.
That's what I thought. He sticks his tongue out at you.
William!
I'll do it.
Oh my god.
I'm rolling to unarmed strike. It's
one
only a
hit point.
6.
It's a 6. It's gonna miss him. I need you to roll a D100.
I was gonna say, I was like, please.
Why do I have to do?
Because it's a wild magic response!
67.
Narratively, this is crushing.
Oh,
You
God.
swing and miss, and he looks at you, and you see this shimmer of light purple arcane magic kind of take over his eyes for a second and then fade away, and he looks at you and he backs up from Emory.
Okay.
And and he immediately hides behind Aeliana.
It's alright. It's alright.
Whoa.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. I was just playing. I thought we were.
How about, I'm gonna have a just brief conversation. You guys have an adult conversation and we'll have a separate conversation. Just really briefly about what we talked about last night, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. She'll take an apple and a half a loaf of bread and...
As you stand up and walk, he adjusts himself so that you are directly between him, and he looks terrified.
It's okay.
He seems... Some of you have seen stuff like this before. He seems magically frightened by Emory in this moment.
Yeah. It's okay. Alright.
Would I notice that?
Roll an insight check.
I'm done with these mangoes.
Cool.
Good.
Okay, yeah.
They deserve it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. With a natural 20, I will say you notice that he somehow just cast magic on himself. And he became afraid of you magically, and it's not anything you personally did. Other than the fact that you made his emotional state get kind of high. And I'm going to say with a natural 20 insight check, you kind of immediately clock that that's what just happened. His emotional state got to a certain apex, and something magically happened to him. And with a nat 20, you just kind of immediately clock that that's what's going on with him.
Cool. Yeah.
Yep. So
I'll just sit
Aeliana,
quietly.
yeah,
at the
Aeliana
table.
takes him away. He's magically frightened for a minute, so it just like
Yep, we'll wait there. till
yeah. So he's just like you're just like calming him down for the next little bit.
Yep. Cutting him a little apple. I've got a dagger, so I'll, hand him some piece of apple.
Yeah, for sure.
Eating.
Everybody else as they walk away.
So, what are we doing? What are we doing here next?
Figure out something with William and then.
Yes, we need to figure out where he's safe.
I don't know what else.
Hi, actual Michael talking here.
Yes.
What
Michael.
was on the to-do list? Because I am genuinely blinking as to
I don't
what
think-
we
I think
had.
We just needed, the
did
information
it.
we got. Yeah,
That's
I think
kind
we
of what
can
I feel.
go.
That's what I was like.
don't wanna
Really?
leave.
Yeah, I don't like it here.
I think we just need to look at what is on the way to where we ultimately need to get, and if there's
Yeah.
anything valuable that we can do in the
I
meantime.
mean, the only
I
other thing that we
guess.
could do here, the blacksmith's wife.
We need to.
was
Yeah,
captured.
we need to tell
At
him.
least inform him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? She's not there.
Oh, did we want to see if we could find any of the ships that are docking from Dariok that might have been involved in the people trade?
I think we have the ledger though for that. Right.
We can.
You
free
do have the
up-
ledger. Yeah, you can check when
Free
if
people.
there's something expected or if there's something recently sent.
Oh, that's right. That was at the banished valley.
We can see if there's a shipment that just came in, or if that was the only containment thing. Unless
say-
a new shipment is coming in today, and we can go and.
Well, I
I
will say
we just made some pretty powerful enemies. So
Oh, no,
staying
I think we
there
should
might-
wait.
Yeah,
I
you know
would
what?
like to go.
That's real.
with
That's
the
real.
ledger, and this is also kind of putting together information that you know from earlier sessions. So I'll piece this together for you. You know that the shipments were happening because of the docksmen. So according to
That's-
the ledger and according to your
Okay.
knowledge, those stopped.
Right.
And
Thank
the
you.
most recent shipment was the shipment that arrived via wagon with Warren, which you were
Right.
following here. And so no shipment has happened since then, and if it were to come, it would be weeks. And also, because this one failed, you don't even know if another one will happen. So,
Yep.
shipment-wise, you think that...
We're good for now.
I know that you didn't get all the information you want, and that there's still a lot to be discovered, but you have dealt the Sect of the Abyss, whatever's going on here, you have dealt a big blow to that organization. This has
And I
been
think
a
the fact
huge
that-
halting of production for them.
And the fact that we have a direct line to the king right now, and we can get him this information, and he seems legit, I feel like that's a better use of time.
I know we know that there's shipments from Hilnam and the Green Bastard. We don't know where those are going,
They're going to this place called the Mountain.
and we don't know where that is.
No.
I guess.
Find out
Go
where
to
that is.
Hildom after the party.
Well, I was gonna say, do we just I guess start heading to?
We just got off the road.
I
That's
know.
Oliver. That's Oliver saying that.
But we could go to Ronhar.
I was about to
That
say we can go
hang
to
out a couple days. That
can
was
just-
way better.
go back to Ronhar for a second, and then head on north. We could.
Just so, and you, as you're looking, as you guys are discussing this and you're looking at the map, Oliver, I don't know if you've put two and two together before now, but it is hitting you right now that the clearest path north for you
No, I
takes
know.
you
It's
right
through
through Pineville.
Pineville.
It's through
Yeah.
Pineville. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, to get back, we could go to Greena and take the river all the way and cut through the. We could go through Pineville; it'd be much faster. And
Actually, the faster way would be taking the ferry up the river.
But
that
we'd have to go
borders with
through
Kingdom of-
mountains. It would be more treacherous traveling.
Yes.
more
Yeah.
likely.
Yes. Faster but more treacherous.
I feel like Pineville route is probably that gets my vote.
You have a lot of
I mean,
time
if we have
right
enough
now.
time, we could go all the way around to Hillnom and then to Savonia.
Oof.
Let me see
Could we?
here.
I don't know. I'm not a map guy. I build things.
Stall for me.
That'd be. I really think that'd be
so
adding a
brought
lot
to you
more.
by-
Can
to
I
our
rejoin?
trips.
I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna leave William to. He's good. We'll say it's been a minute. I'm like, chill here for a second.
Eat all these apples.
Eat all of these.
How many
You're
apples
a
can
growing
you
boy. Or maybe
I
he
bet
can
I
come
could
back.
eat
I
more
guess it
apples
doesn't
than
matter. He's
William.
12. He's not gonna.
He's a
not gonna
child.
care.
I could eat more than him.
Yes.
Okay,
but we're
so
not
that
gonna tell
would
him that because it'll make him
be.
upset.
I can't call him an adult.
I know you can't. You don't have to say anything.
No, that would take you to go all the way to
To
Hillnom.
tell the truth.
To go all the way to Hillnom and then to Savonia would take you over 60 days.
Right. That's not
I can provide more if we can. Is it been a minute?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So we'll come back and I'll hear maybe the end of that and be like, we should not go to Hillnom before the party.
okay.
Yeah,
we
I think
could go through Pineville.
we do a Ronhar Pineville, hit up Savonia.
Do you think that there is a place that we could leave William in safe hands in Pineville?
In Pineville, we want to travel with him all the way to Pineville.
I thought that. I mean, we could leave him with his family. If
She
not
looks
his
at William-
dad.
She looks at William and she's like,
Well, I mean, if not his dad, there's the aunt seemed cool.
I don't think we can take him to Ronhar or through Ronhar. His dad's gonna know.
Yes, I don't think we should do that.
Woldrar
Okay.
is not a place for.
we're not leaving him here.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Perhaps the safest place is. just take
I
him-
mean, the safest place is to bring him all the way to Savonia.
yes.
Is
But
it?
is he going to be safe with
his
us
magic?
on the road for that long?
Maybe not.
You saw-
No safer than
That's
here.
what I'm saying.
No, listen. Hey, the kid's great, but we just spent a lot of time in one fight with a shark on a boat, dealing with a lot of, hey, how are we going to take care of him? And this is 2 months of that. I'm just trying to be practical here, guys. Like, really think about it. We're already short. I'm not short, but we have, like, rations very specifically for us.
He can take
We-
mine.
That's not realistic. For 2 months. No, you would starve. You would be
get
absolutely
more.
useless.
Are there any
Fine.
caravans that we could put him on?
This is a
Caravans are safer than 5 people
Yeah.
traveling.
I'm trying to. We have to be realistic, not a total optimist
Those
about the
bandits?
situation. Yeah, we run up against those bandits that we just faced that kicked our ass. No, and they wouldn't hesitate. Or 2 manticores.
Take down a
Could they-
caravan easier than they could take down us.
Could there possibly be a safe place for him in Pineville if we could get him? That far?
That's. I don't think it's a long road to Pineville.
Yeah.
Which is a great song. That I can't wait for you guys to hear.
No.
I'm just.
I just
Again,
we can't leave
he-
him with this. We can't leave him here,
No, I agree.
and we can't leave him in Ronha either.
What if? Why can't? What about the blacksmith?
Here,
Yeah.
Do you think the blacksmith would give up the boy if he thought he might get his wife back? Because people will
Yeah.
be looking for William.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
you're
but the
right.
wife is. We know that his wife is gone.
we don't have
Dawn's
any
not
proof of where she
gone.
was.
Didn't we see? Sorry, wasn't there a body in there that was hers? Did I
think
make
it's just
that up?
They heard her, right?
He said they heard her in there. Yeah.
Okay, but we didn't see a body that.
And none of them had heard of Lily. William or the other two people did not hear of Lily. Like, they never met her.
They had
William's
never
been there
heard.
for a while.
They had never. William has been in there for a little over a month. They had never heard of a Lily. There was a body that looked like a small gnomish woman.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dead.
All right.
You put two and two together that she was dead long before they were there.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't realize we knew that.
No, neither do I. I don't know.
I think that's actually a really good call. Look, he lost his wife. He's needs someone that's going to care. That gets my vote.
Just don't trust anybody but us.
Yeah. Does anybody know anybody in Clifton? Okay.
I
These are
think
the-
he
sorry.
clearly doesn't have complete control over his magic, and sending him with strangers puts him in an enormous amount of danger if he can't control it in the right moment. I do think it's not safe, but perhaps the safest place is with us.
I don't think I could handle something happening to him while we're out there.
Could you handle him being with somebody else and finding out later that something happened to him that we could have stopped?
No. Yeah.
Listen, there's going to be a listen. Sorry, I sorry. I'm just trying to think about at some point there's gonna come a time where we can't carry him into a fight. At some point that is going to happen.
Can we let him hold his own?
What happened whether we were with
He's
him or
a
not?
kid.
I said we were never going to travel
So
with a
was
kid
I.
again after campaign 2.
So were we.
I was not a kid
I-
doing backflips and punching eldritch beings in the face.
Well, does the House of Balance... they're compromised. Do they have something in Woldriar? Could we use that to get him somewhere?
Zach?
They don't know that we know that.
I was muted. They barely had a setup in Dariok. You haven't personally heard about a thing in Woldriar. You don't know about like where all the outposts are. They are in most major cities, but at a place like Woldriar that is like so heavily, tyrannized, for lack of a better word, you don't think that they would have like an outpost here.
Zach, I think your computer might be using your laptop microphone and not your microphone. Just so you know.
Oh, what do you mean?
You
When
weren't
you said
muted
that
when
you were
just said
muted, you
you're
were not muted.
And you just don't sound as crisp and clear as you usually do at that microphone.
If
Oh.
we can change the audio settings.
Is it to you guys or to the stream?
It's through Zoom.
Like
Oh,
when
it's
you
just
just
through
said you were
Zoom.
muted, you weren't muted.
Yeah, you weren't muted.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's just through Zoom.
That's better.
Okay.
The stream was hearing. The stream was hearing me.
Ah, hello.
My bad, y'all.
I could get him some work in the Blacksmith's Guild here, and he could find a new name and a new life.
Perhaps that is safest.
I will say,
Can we
Woldriar is
put
a shitty place, but I don't know. You have not noticed a lot of gang activity. I'll tell you that much.
You could. It seems
could
like a
take
pretty
him
good place to
exploring.
disappear.
I
And
still worry
Yeah.
about his lack of control over his magic around people who don't necessarily.
What,
Why
we
don't
could
we
stay
ask-
for another day, and he trains with Oliver on meditation, and he trains with the magic users on magic, and we try to teach him as much as we possibly can. in 24
Montage?
hours.
What if
Training montage.
Montage?
And then we speak to Gregor and we ask, and then all we have to do once we get to Savonia, we just ask the king to send for him.
I
And
think that's a
potentially
great idea.
and then he could go to the academy and actually learn how
That's
to
a great
use it.
idea.
I know that
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that is a great idea. I know that he is a child, but he's a child with quite a lot on
Don't
his
say that
shoulders.
too loud, it makes him upset.
And I do wonder if we ask him what he wants.
Yeah.
Finally. Sorry, that's what
You
I
were
thought we should do. But...
Much younger, I might feel differently, but he's been through more than most boys his age. And I think we've come up with some options that are not safe, but maybe safer than
Yep.
others.
Let him choose.
I mean, maybe get his opinion.
Sure. I mean, give
Um,
him limited options.
She'll wave him over.
He comes over and you see him kind of like eyeing Emory a little bit, but he's like a little bit like he's acting a little proud.
We have we've brainstormed a few options for you outside of going back home. Do you want to hear them? We'd like your opinion.
Okay.
Okay. We know the blacksmith here, and you could potentially get work with him. You could either then stay and make a life for yourself, or we are headed to... Do you know Savonia?
That's the capital, right?
Very large, very powerful magical academy. We could have the king send for you and bring you there once we get there, if you wanted, or you could stay here or go your own way. We could also get you to Ranha, and if you didn't want to be with your father, we did meet your aunt. I don't know if you think that's an option.
I'm just scared about what. I'm worried that if I see my aunt, that if I stay with my aunt, that my dad would get mad again.
Right.
But if you took care of all of them, then maybe there's no one for Dad to give me to.
She looks at the group just like the saddest. Like her eyes, just her heart is breaking.
But I don't know anybody here.
You can make friends.
Would my brother know where I was?
He assumed you were here to begin with,
So he'd come find me here?
and he knows Gregor.
We'll
I
tell him.
think. Yes.
Oliver can send
Yes.
someone a message anywhere.
Yep. So once we find him, we can.
We'll tell him.
Can you send him a
where
message
you
now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Please?
Doesn't it normally take a little bit of knowledge of where the person is, though?
No.
Everyone.
No, you can.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I know. Stupid question.
She was trying to like save him, but Oliver can't.
Yeah, I was trying to
I
like
know.
lie for him and okay.
I'd
Well,
really like to hear from him.
we could try. Don't know if it'll work, but we could try.
Yeah, I can do it.
He just looks at you expectantly.
What do you
like
want to tell
say?
him? You got 25 words, kid.
I'm alive and I'm here and I'm waiting for him and I'm sorry.
All right. I'll reach out into the ethereal network
Okay.
and cast sending. Xander. Oliver.
Oh, so you are in the message, right? God. 2 words wasted.
I'm still learning this the second time.
I'm still learning this. No, just kidding.
No.
We found William. He's safe and he's sorry. How many do I get? What was that?
You have,
That was 10.
10. That's 10.
10? Okay. Where are you? How are you?
Tell him where we are.
We're in Woldrear.
Okay.
Oliver out.
All right. You had 4 to spare.
At the Drunken Whale.
Here, no, it's fine.
Oh, cool.
Okay. You don't get a response.
Can I tell if it landed or not?
And then
I'll
you
make a
hear
spell.
in your mind,
Ugh.
Oliver, thank God. I thought I'd never hear any of your voices again. William, thank God. I'm in some mountain. The others they're working for. I think it's the sect. And then that's all you get.
He's alive. And Oliver can look at everybody. He's alive.
Well, that's good. Was that in question? No, William doesn't say that.
Yes.
No, William doesn't say that. He says, you heard from him?
Yes. He knows that you're safe and you're alive.
Oh. Okay. So if I stay here, he'll find me here?
I don't know. We'll do everything we can. Somebody please help me.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, I was a little, yes. Then why don't we get you set up here as best that we can? And
We can get you a
will go
job.
Is
try to
Gregor
help him.
nice?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yes.
what if we chipped
Oh.
in and paid for him to stay here for a while? I mean,
I can
rooms
get
are
him
pretty
lodging
cheap.
with the guild, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Are we still? I'll kind of whisper. Are we still planning on sending for him once we get to the kingdom?
William?
I just want to see my brother. So if my brother's there, then yeah, sure.
Okay. I can message you too later on to check in.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
William, what do you know of your abilities?
I don't know much. When I'm really mad or really sad or sometimes even really happy, things just kind of happen.
Well, I think today you will spend a little bit of time working with Oliver and maybe some of us to learn how to keep that from happening.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Okay, I can try.
That's all you gotta do. Just try.
All right. Should we go make arrangements first?
He should be able to meet Gregor.
Yes.
Vice versa.
Yes.
We also have to tell Gregor.
Let's get that over with, shall we?
Do we want to draw straws, or who wants to break the news?
I can tell him.
All right. So you leave the Drunken Whale to head to the blacksmith?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You make your way over to Gregor's shop. And as you walk in, you see the gnomish blacksmith currently walking around on his metal stilts with his goggles over his head or over his eyes as he's like restocking some things. And then he kind of turns and he looks at you. His eyes are really buggy and his goggles. He lifts them up. Oi! Oh, all right. Oh, so good to see you. Please, and he like gestures for you to like close the door. Right. So, how did it go? Oh.
We were successful in eliminating much of the threat, all of the threat, on site.
Right.
They've been using people to fuel their designs. And she would describe the woman that we saw. Is that,
Yeah. Yeah, that's her.
I'm so sorry that we didn't get there in time. Or sooner.
You said you killed the bastards.
All of them.
And it wasn't quick.
Good. Right. And he just kind of like sits down on his like counter. Thank you for telling me.
Sorry, it wasn't the news we wanted.
To be honest with you, it's the news I half expected.
Doesn't make it easier.
Surely does not. All right. Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Actually, we do have
Yeah, go ahead.
a bit of a favor to ask. One of the people who did survive, who found the only person who survived, actually is William in the room with us?
I would assume so.
Yep.
Is this young man right here, William?
William kind of steps up.
William is a
William,
very hard worker.
what happened?
He knows William, but he thought he was 20.
Yes.
And William, he kind of shrugs and he says, I've shrunk a lot since you last saw me.
Oh.
And he says, right, you were practically as tall as everyone else in here. And he says,
Oh.
yeah. And he kind of like looks up at you guys and he goes, I was like my brother's age for a day.
Ooh.
Oh,
wow.
that makes sense.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Okay.
I'll just say, William has some talent that he is learning to control.
Right.
But he's a very hard worker and in need of a safe place.
Thinking maybe the Smith Guild can. Maybe they need a new apprentice
Well,
for now.
I'm flattered that you thought of me, but this lad should be with his father.
His father gave him away to the sect.
It isn't safe for him there.
You better be quite sure of that, lad.
I am.
We're quite sure.
William kind of nods his head. Dad was mad at me. And Gregor kind of squints his eyes. I mean, surely you have the wrong information. He kind of looks at all of you, just like shaking your head. I can watch over the lad. But if his brother comes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And only,
If his brother comes, it'll most likely be with us.
Yeah.
and only his brother,
Right.
or somebody who has proof that they were sent by us.
he nods his head. I can do that.
Maybe put him under a false name.
He can stay here with me. No one needs to know.
Let us help you with
But yes, he can have a false
the
name.
expenses.
Mhm. How do you like the last name Hardroot Boy? And William kind of looks up. He says, I think it kind of sounds like a funny name. He kind of giggles. And Gregor shakes his head.
I want this kid to be mine. I love him so much.
Alright, yeah. I'm agreeable.
you.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
And
you.
I want to. I don't know. We have quite a bit in the party fund, but
You start to like search through your gold, and he puts out a hand. No,
Are you
it's fine.
sure?
Whatever's happening between him and his father is one thing. But the Torn family, they've done enough for me. It's the least I can do. Not just the father.
Right.
You're a good man.
Thank you. I feel like I should thank you for giving me some closure.
We can stay for the rest of the day. Spend some time with him. Oliver's very good at meditating, and Rowina is one of the strongest spellcasters I know.
I could teach him
the two
a
of
thing or
them.
two
We
about
could,
the forge too.
yeah. And
If
then
you
we
want
could either-
to, you're welcome to, but I can handle the boy.
Well, group. Then I guess do you want to leave now or before curfew or in the morning?
Probably now.
Might be good to leave now. I want to,
Okay.
before we leave, just like bend down to William and say,
He's like a
You don't-
little weary of you as you bend down.
I try to be like
Super
extra
powerful.
gentle. I got my cloak back from him, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, there was a lot of my life that I didn't have a lot of control of the things that I did. It can be scary. It can make you feel like the things you can do are bad and wrong. But I'll tell you the secret. But I'll tell you the secret. Things may be out of control when you feel out of control. But when you feel in control, practice. Don't wait until you're out of control to use your abilities. And you'll figure it out. Not all things that seem scary are.
Maybe I'll be as good as you someday.
I mean, you could only hope. And I'll just boop him on the nose.
Thank you.
You two take care of each other.
Are you? Do you like your dad?
Why did you ask that?
Well, my dad gave me to the sect. And I thought maybe that's why you were there, looking for your dad.
Did you see somebody there who looked like me?
Yeah?
Well, then you know that just because somebody is your family does not mean they can be trusted.
You seem nice.
They typically do.
When did you see him?
A little bit after I arrived there.
It's like a month ago.
Yeah. He was taking some of the orbs to the mountain.
Was he with anybody?
Not that I saw.
Did you happen to hear where he was going next?
To the mountain to see him.
Did he mention any town? It might be near, but we don't know where the mountain is.
Or if he was taking a ship or a wagon or a horse.
Right.
He was taking a wagon and he said it was a really long trip.
Thank you.
Are you talking about... Are you talking about Damien?
Do you know Damien?
Is this William? Or is this?
This is
No,
Gregor.
that was Hardroot.
Okay.
I've met a man who looks a lot like you.
Yeah, Damien.
Name of Damien, right? Yeah.
When did you meet him?
Number of months ago. Less than a year. We happened to be at the cave at the same time.
Do you know? You don't know where the mountain is, right? Did we talk
All
about
I
that?
know is that it's in the Wandering Peaks in the far north.
Is there anything else you could tell us about Damien, where he likes to go? Maybe some stops he likes to make?
Oh, they don't let him make any stops.
Oh, okay. I mean, what else? What do you mean they don't let him?
Well, just like me, it seems like he's not really happy to be working for the sect.
Oh,
Interesting.
why do you say that?
Well, he's quite mouthy with them. They're also quite rude to him. And I don't know, he's just mentioned that he has an air about him that this is against his will. I just figured that, just like me, they had someone of his.
Can I just make an insight check to make sure there's nothing that he's not telling us?
Sure, roll an insight check.
22.
You feel like there's, like, not something that he's actively keeping from you, but something that he's like, I thought we were on the same page about this bit, and now I'm wondering if I should be talking about what I'm talking about. I mean,
Go ahead.
aren't you the reason that you've heard of the sect?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I've never met Damien. I've never met Damien. I know of him, can remember.
Then I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed.
Oh, it's...
I thought that you were his daughter.
It doesn't make that incorrect. I don't really know. We don't know Damien. We're trying to learn more.
Well, it seems as if he knew his daughter. I mean, he's in the sect because of her.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I assumed that they had his daughter.
Did he mention a daughter?
He mentioned 2 children. As long as he was working for the sect, they would leave him alone. Both of them. They had my wife, they had his 2 children. At least I thought they had them. I guess he never specifically said that.
Did he say, he just said children?
Right. Yeah.
Didn't say son, daughter.
He said children.
Okay. Thank you very much. Be well. I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
God.
I'm sorry. I thought that that was the whole reason why this all happened.
No,
She was
Yeah,
trying to
no,
help
that-
her father. Just
we knew about the father. We did not know about the sibling.
I mean,
gonna
he
go
looks
scoop-
he looks at you, Oliver, and he says, "All I can tell you is he said he liked to go around Dariok. He said when he went around Dariok, he could see both of them."
Okay. Thank you. He didn't mention an Elaine or anything.
Elaine?
Elaine?
No.
Okay. Thank you. Well, we should be off then.
Aeliana's gonna go scoop William into a really tight hug.
He hugs you really big back.
Oh. Oh, I want to see you again. Okay, sometime.
Okay, yeah.
Someday. All right.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Anytime. I'm sorry we couldn't bring you with us. I really wanted to, and I know it doesn't make sense. This will be good.
I'm alright.
We'll send
It's better
word.
than where I was.
Right. Okay.
While they were talking, could I have bought like a little hammer from
Sure, yeah.
Igor, just like slyly?
Yeah.
and then I'll bend down to William and just kind of put it in his chest.
Oh,
It's better than a blade.
he like kind of like as soon as you let go of it, he kind of drops it. And Gregor kind of pats him on the back. You'll get stronger, lad. And he lifts it up. Thank you. Thank you all for saving me and talking to my brother for me.
We'll be in touch. It's not the last you'll see of us or hear from us.
Good. Gregor says, all right, I've got to open this shop back up if I want to make any money.
Yep.
Goodbye.
And he kind of ushers you all out. And there's some nice nods and some goodbyes. And you leave William behind in the careful care of Gregor.
How much was the little hammer?
2 gold.
Oliver will hand over 22 and just say, consider it my dues.
Oh.
He like the hat thing, but with his goggles. Like
Right,
he
goggles?
tips his
Oh,
goggles.
I
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, you guys are outside. In the rain.
Fuck out of here. Let's go.
All right. Yes.
As we are pulling out, I would send a use my sending stone and just say that we are on our way to Ronhar, and should be there in however many days it takes us to get there.
Okay. He sends a message back. Let's see something real quick. Excuse me.
Wow.
Wow. He sends a message back that says that he can meet you there if you would like. But he'd have to start going now. So he's gonna start heading that way, and tomorrow you can stop him if you disagree. That's what he responds.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else before you leave the city? Emory?
Gots to go send my letter.
You send your letter. Do you update it to your location?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Where are we stopping? Where's the next stop?
Ronhar's your next stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Re-up
Ronhar
on
is what I
stuff.
said. So
Okay, cool.
and I didn't even have to ask Rowina for help with this one.
Good.
Wow.
Good. Okay. Anybody doing anything else before you leave the city? Okay,
Buy
so
some snacks. Buy
yeah, I was
some
just
other
about to say.
snacks.
So rations per
Combos.
day for each of you is going to be a gold per day, basically. To get to Ronhar, it's going to be 10 days, 10, 11 days. So you will need 50 gold for rations.
Want to use that
What was that 10 gold
party
each?
fund?
10 gold each, yeah.
Does that want to be a party fund thing, or all of us individually?
Yeah,
You
party.
can take from the party fund.
I think individually, I
50
think we should
total?
give a rush on everybody.
Um,
Yeah, it makes sense.
50 total. Is that
I
right?
will say, with just your passive perceptions and insights, you do
Yeah.
notice that Aeliana is like, who's usually very much like, yeah, let me chip in, is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
doesn't have anything.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll pay from the party fund.
Okay, you pay for
I
the
clocked
party
it
funds?
immediately. I was
How
just
much
being
is
nice.
How much is our party fund at?
We have 104 gold. We have a bag of emeralds worth 200 gold and a bag of rubies worth 200 gold.
You are also going to have to pay $1 a day per horse, so another 5 gold.
$1?
A dollar. A
$1.
gold a day.
$1.
A gold a day per horse for staying at the stables. You were only there for 1 day. So
Okay.
5 total.
Oh, I do.
Oh no,
I'm
6
sorry.
total because you have Big E. So 6 total.
Long.
Could we
Yeah, we
leave
just don't
Big
pick
E
him up.
Pay that
with
from the party fund as
Gregor?
well.
You can
Will he take
inform. You can inform Gregor that Big E is there,
Yeah,
and he
let's
will
do
say
'cause
that
we
he.
should take an extra horse.
It's
Yeah.
William's horse.
You will
now.
still have to pay the
That's
6
William's
gold.
horse.
You'll still have to pay the
Yeah,
6
that's
gold.
That's fine.
But yeah.
But
Paid it out
William's
of the party
horse now.
fund.
Well, we don't want to sell the gem, so we should all, supplement the party fund.
That's fine. I can pay for the horses.
I mean, we can also continue to just.
Oliver, I
add
said
and
you noticed
spare
it.
money to the party fund.
I know. That's
Okay.
why I'm saying this.
Okay.
Why don't we all just chip in? Why don't we all just chip in? 20 gold, replenish the party fund.
Well, why have the party fund if we are not going to use it for things like this?
Well,
That's
we
a
don't
good
have enough.
point.
We only have 43 gold, right? You said.
Oh no, we have after paying for the horses,
it's
we still have
after paying.
98
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Then-
fine.
plenty.
Okay. No, that's good then.
I
Just
would
kinda
want to
look at
check and
Aeliana.
see if
She's
I
like
received a
averting
letter.
eye contact, just
You want to check and see what?
like chewing
Right.
her nails.
if I got a letter.
You have not gotten a letter.
Ready to get out of this? I
Yes,
was trying to say something cool about this being a shitty town. I couldn't think of anything.
we should go immediately.
All
Here we go.
right.
Oliver will
You-
kind of pull Aeliana back. She's like,
Hi.
everything all right? You're just being a
Yeah.
little cagey.
Nope, fine. We should go out, and then I'll tell you later. Just not here.
What's going on?
I can't tell you right now because it's gonna make you upset.
Well,
And
then you
you're
can't
already
tell me that.
upset.
You can't tell me that,
Okay, I
and then not
promise.
tell me.
All right. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't because I made the choice and it was my own choice and it is fine.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Yep. Nope. See that.
Right.
Will you promise not to do anything about it? Because if you do, then I'll tell you. She holds out her pinky.
Oh,
Yeah.
You do? Promise.
Yep.
Pink, promise.
All
For
right.
real. Okay.
Roll.
I was- I was robbed.
What?
I told you not. I told you you'd be upset.
Who by who?
The guards from the other night when I distracted them so you guys could get inside and you didn't have to see them.
How much gold did you
It-
lose?
It's important to know that I don't have any now. So that's why I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know I have some in the bank. I just don't have any on me.
So sorry that happened to you. That must have been terrifying.
No, it's really fine. It's fine. It's my own fault.
Fucking guards.
Yeah.
hey Gab.
It's my own fault.
It's not your
I'm just-
fault. You did nothing wrong.
I
It's not your
wasn't
fault.
paying attention well enough.
You shouldn't need to pay attention to not be robbed.
I guess that's all right. That's fair. That's right. That's really good. That's a really good point. That's a really
It's
good
not-
point.
Okay. Well, maybe next time tell me sooner so I can do something about it.
No, but I didn't want you to have. You were already upset,
I don't care.
and I did it to try and not make you more upset. So if I told you, that would have just broken the whole thing, and it would be worthless.
You don't have to protect my feelings so much.
Well, you say that in a negative way, and I want to do it because I want you to not be sad.
I know, but I want you to tell me because I want to help you.
Okay, but you don't. Yep. Okay, sure. Yeah, next time.
Okay. He'll just
I'll
kind
tell
of
you.
walk away.
Sorry.
It's
She'll let him walk away.
All
She's
right.
really embarrassed.
Okay.
Oh.
You all get on your respective horses. What are your horses' names again?
Anvil.
Frida!
Anvil,
Shadow.
Frida, Shadow,
Yes.
Dusk,
Oleander.
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 Amazing. So you all start to head out of the city of Woldriar. You are much less accosted on the way out of the city. And you start making your way through the misty grove as you travel north. Does anybody do anything on this first day of travel?
Yes,
Yes, Aeliana.
I have a gift for Emory.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come up to Emory.
So sad I don't get to roll on the wild magic table anymore.
I know. They told me I couldn't do it.
Do it for stuff that happens while we're gone. And then we can
Yeah.
deal with all of it.
That's funny.
Would this be like at the rest point, like camping, or would this be?
It's up to you. I was seeing if anybody wanted to do anything on the journey, and
On
if
the
not,
journey.
we can just skip to the rest point.
On the way. So on the way,
Okay.
she would ride up. I finished it. It's just a
Oh.
draft, and if you want it to be any different, just let me know. I
Yeah.
won't have my feelings hurt at all. I've had
No,
plenty
I
of
wanna see it.
criticism.
Let me see. Let me
Okay.
see. Let me see. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay.
You
All
could have
right.
got a magical one in Woldriar, but you left.
She hands over the. Well, we were below.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
She
I'm totally
hands over
kidding.
the design. It's on a piece of paper. And okay, how do we want this? I should have planned this in advance. I was too excited. Okay, so it is how much of the book have you, I guess, how much of your book have you shared with Aeliana? You've read out loud like some excerpts, I know, to Rowina. Would you have like read other excerpts to the group too? Or not?
I
much?
don't think so. Like given the
Okay.
time that I've been working on it, I think
I
especially with
still-
Emory feeling not like
Yeah.
very kind of impostery.
Yeah, I think that this is what it looks like. So it is a book that's open like this from the side,
Uh-huh.
and from it is coming. So think the whorls, like Celtic-y whorls of the graffiti
Uh-huh.
from Sparrow, but it is like there's a lot of intricacy to what's inside. Like the closer you look, the more that you see. And it would be like moments from their travels that are specifically your achievements or things that you had done. So you'd see like your hooked dagger, you would see the sign from, I'm going to forget the name of it now, but the original pub where we were at, or the something
Oh, the
pillow, velvet pillow.
The velvet pillow.
The sign of the velvet pillow kind of blending into all of this. So it's like all of these moments along the journey that were like your hero moments would be just tiny little references to that throughout the whole thing, all coming out of the book.
Emory would probably just hold it for a really long time. And like if it was on the journey, like Shadow's just walking without him on the reins, and he's just like staring at it, and he's like
watching
turning
you
it,
very, very,
and like really looking at the. Oh, it's this that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Really?
Yeah. Wow, you did this all for me?
Yeah. Where will it go?
I don't know. Might have to think about it. Kind of full up.
Yeah. Keep it and take as long as you want, but it's yours. And again, if you want any changes or anything, I'll add to it or do it again.
No, I think it's perfect. Thank
Good.
you.
Yeah.
You know, if I had a sister, I would imagine she would be like you.
Thanks. she'll reach out and maybe squeeze your hand, and then just
I
keep
kind
riding.
of wish that William got to come with us.
Oh, I very much wish it.
I know. I think we might be the only ones.
I know. Having you guys in my room that morning was like I was back home.
I didn't know you had brothers and sisters.
Yep. I was the middle, so I had 3 older and two little.
Do you miss them?
All the time.
Do you think you'll ever see them again?
Yes. For a while I didn't, but recently I think maybe, yeah.
Well, I'll be the best brother I can until then, I guess.
You already are.
And I won't punch you in the shoulder. That was crazy.
You can do that. It's fine.
Well,
if it, I don't know.
yeah,
Sure.
if it hurt, just tell me. But I feel bad that was something he just
The magic. I don't do that when people punch me, so.
Emory will very softly just
Yeah.
punch her on the shoulder.
See?
Nice. And then I'll probably just go back to looking at the tattoo and thinking about where the fuck it's gonna go.
That's dope.
Just riding along.
Kelsey, if you've used your DM inspiration, you have another one.
I did, thank you.
I think Angie's gonna get that tattoo eventually.
Don't test me, Eric.
You guys continue on your journey. Does anybody else do anything before you find a respite? All right, you found respite.
Oh, hey, look over there. Respite.
Emily and I recently discovered that respites is a word.
Respites. Respite.
Rasputin.
Today's word of the day.
Yeah.
Respites.
I've thrown enough at you. I thought I could give you one nice day of travel.
Thank you so much.
You're in the middle of the
Merciless
Misty.
DM.
You're in the middle of the Misty Grove, and it's definitely there's a weird aura about this place.
So cold.
And it is very cold. And you did not get any warmer clothes.
No.
Nikes.
But
well, when you get robbed, yeah.
God damn it.
But you are out here. If you want to say that you did, I'll let you. We kind of skipped through the whole rations thing.
I wouldn't.
I feel like
think Emory would have gotten a cloak or something.
Yeah,
We did talk about it.
I would have gotten a thicker cloak.
Yeah, I think Emory not making a big deal out.
Let's say a gold per person.
Okay.
Nope.
Not for me.
I wouldn't have said
I'll
anything.
throw
at
in
that
this
point,
is
though.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. I guess.
Unless we want to say that happened before we shot.
I mean, I think that if Aeliana didn't buy something warm when we were all buying something
Right.
warm, I would have paid a gold for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's party funds, anyways. That's party funds.
Oh, I paid just out of my own.
Yeah, I paid. I wanted Emory wants to make it as chill as possible.
I'll pay for my own, but I will have slipped Aeliana 1 gold from the party fund.
Okay. Thank you.
But now during respite.
Now during
Flash forward. To
So, who else has been thinking about what they're going to wear to this shindig? It's coming up.
Oh,
Ugh.
I was thinking this.
so many other things to think about.
Okay.
Might be nice to have something though. I suppose I'll take whatever they have.
I've never
Do you have
been to a
plans?
party like that.
God, Danny, seems like you know what you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Thanks,
for sure
Alex.
do.
Tell us about it.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I wanted to be a surprise.
We have to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
what if we're
that's fine.
underdressed?
Yeah, how are we gonna
I don't
know?
even have anything.
Okay,
color scheme.
that's fair. Well, I'm dressing really well.
Great.
So do with that what you
What
will.
does that mean?
I'm doing like fancy, like just like a. We're gonna be at a really big holiday celebration with the king. So, like, the highest, fanciest thing you can think of. That's probably what we should be dressing as. But like, make it cool.
Okay.
I'm
Now
okay.
I'm
I'll say
nervous.
this. I'm basically wearing all black.
That's
Apologies, people are letting off fireworks right outside our house, and Coda's so stressed about it.
Oh,
Oh,
baby. Poor baby. We'll help you.
Oh, and this is is this a masquerade thing? I'm having a mask too. Whether it is or not, I'm doing one.
masquerade?
I love it. That's great. I was planning to wear black as well. I just don't know what's
Oh,
going
Don't wear
cool.
black. I'm not wearing anything but black, so good luck with that.
It'd be really. I mean, listen, black looks great. Don't get me wrong. It'd be cool if you did like a. What about a navy blue? Something like a dark blue.
Me?
I was talking to Emory.
Oh, Emory. Yeah.
Something new. It's close to black. It's a very dark color.
Very,
Blue's
very,
nice.
very
Think
dark.
about it.
Great.
Okay, is everyone okay? Fine. I'll share my ideas with you all.
Okay.
Yay!
Zach actually has it. I sent Zach because I made a little thingy of it.
It's true,
Oh,
I
you
did.
picture?
Do you want me
Do
to
you
put
have-
it in?
Yeah. Share it with
yet.
share it with the class.
All right.
Sure.
I feel like you should have
I
to
need you
describe
to-
it, and then we could.
Yeah. So what? Danny would produce a sketch from somewhere. He has a notebook. He has a journal. Whatever. Of a
okay.
sketch that is like a costume design, and the way how do I put this? It's like Victorian Regency ballet dancer. So think of like your typical like male ballet dancer costume, like
Yes.
the
I'm already
fitted,
loving it.
fitted
The
like
tights, yes.
kind of the jacket. Yeah, like it's actual pants, but it's like form fitting to look like ballet tights, but like knee high. The boots would be like knee high leather boots. The outfit itself is like a black velvet that kind of just has like a large, not exactly a bow, but like a nice little facet. It's like kind of like a tailcoat, like a Regency tailcoat kind of looking thing, skirt off shoulders. And then there is over the velvet, there's a black lace detail. The lace is pretty opaque, but the gloves are also made of that lace. There's a lace brocade detail up the front, and then that goes into a kind of a lace black mask that goes over his face. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
I was just gonna wear some pants.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it, and for a while I was like, I kind of want to, hide a little bit. I stand out, but lately, I don't know. Still doing the mask thing, but I just thought maybe less hiding myself like that,
Is it a masquerade?
I've always had
I
it.
hope
Well, I
so.
sort of always had it in my head as one, just because
love
I stand again. I kind of stand out, so it's easier for me to
Okay.
do
Yeah.
that.
No, that's gonna look great.
Speaking of the party, and this might not be the right time. You know what? No, I've already started.
There you go.
Ah!
Oh,
There it is.
Holy shit.
where is
In the
it?
roll 20.
And then roll 20.
Oh, in the roll 20.
Gorgeous.
So I could show the screen.
Ooh! Wow.
So this is what I mean. It's like
Magic!
Victorian.
Oh, I love it.
Victorian ballet.
That is
It's very
hot.
much like inspired by his roots in
What?
dance.
Oh my god, I love it. party.
Yep. Not the best explanation, but that's it.
No, that is
Yeah,
kind of what
it's
I
pretty much
pictured.
what I pictured. Yeah.
Yeah.
George.
Gorgeous.
All right.
Emory
Aeliana,
is
what
getting
is it
very
saying?
stressed about.
No, it's all right. Change my mind. I'll tell you later. It's all relevant at some point. I will tell you before the ball.
So what did you wanted to ask? You said like you were starting to ask about something and then no.
All right. So I actually don't know who exactly is going to be there. Hold on. Do I know who's going to be there? Did the aunt specify who of the Avarna house will be there, Zach, at the party, or
The head.
just that they will be represented? Okay.
And we know.
Yeah. So that would be my uncle. So my uncle's going to be there.
Good
At the
uncle,
party.
bad uncle.
Bad.
Cool.
Very bad.
Good.
I actually haven't quite processed this yet, but now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, it's going to be very important that he doesn't see me.
It will also be very important that he doesn't see.
Oh,
Hey, masquerade.
that's right. Okay, yeah. So hopefully, fingers crossed.
It's a shame to go to a
Great.
party and hide.
Oh no, but it's part of it. Everyone looks really great. It's sometimes it gets kind of sexy, but that's not this party. Anyway.
Yep. So anyways, I'm still working that out, but just so you all know.
If anyone wants help with ideas, I'm good at this. I designed all the cavalry's uniforms back in the day.
I'll definitely take help.
We had like a kind of we
That are we good? Are we?
I think this is great. We were just sort of we were kind of extra. So we all had these like we made stuff to look a certain
Okay.
That's why they were so marketable.
Yeah.
No, is that going to make us marketable? Are we going to get better gigs?
We need better.
I'm
more
fine with my
sponsors.
clothes. I don't really want to.
This
change
is way
right
better.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of time to think about it, though, right? 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have plenty of time.
All right.
This is more fun. They were doing it out of being kind of vain pieces of shit. But this is
Right.
easy.
All right. So watches.
Yes, Oliver. Actually, I wanted to ask you for a favor at some point.
Sure. Yeah. You want to take a? You want to take a watch together?
Sure.
You want to watch the sunset or sunrise?
Probably sooner rather than later.
Okay. Yeah, we can take first watch.
Cool.
Last.
I'll go second. I have something I'm working on. I can be alone.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Take whatever watch.
All right.
Okay.
Sleep.
All right, the first watch starts.
So, the way that I could always do this spell was if someone described someone to me, either in detail or they had a picture of them, item, something from them,
Sending.
sending.
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
want me to talk to somebody for you?
I would appreciate it. And listen, if the shit. Okay, this is not. I don't know what to say about this, but I know this might be a bad idea, but whatever. Fuck it. I get out begrudgingly from my bag. I'm like angry, like thinking about it. And I have this little like old kind of dusty. It's basically like a necklace of some kind. All right, that belonged to my ex. That was like his thing that he gave me when he asked me to. Whatever.
It's nice.
So
It's well made.
yeah, he had good taste. Has good taste.
He does.
I don't know if he's dead or what. I've been having weird dreams about them fighting this, I think, horned devil thing, and he might be hurt. And while he is just all of them are collectively sludge from like the worst bottom of like a demon's ass. I do need to just check in with them and make sure that they're not dead.
Okay. Yeah. No, I can do that. Is this possible? It could happen tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I only have 1/3 level spell, and I don't like to use it because I want to save it for worst case scenario. Do that.
But I will. I already sent the message this morning.
Yeah, no. I get it. I appreciate it.
Can I? This is a question for Zach. Can I do it if I haven't met them? Because a spell says to someone you're familiar with. I don't know how you want to.
It would depend. It would require a roll from both Danny and you.
Okay. Yeah, no, it might be a little tricky, but I'm sure we can get it done.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
I do have a favor to ask you.
Oh yeah, sure. What?
Well, you've made me very nervous about this ball.
Okay.
Would you teach me how to dance?
Oh, absolutely. You kidding me? First of all, you already danced for us before, and it was great. You have a natural
but that's
sort
like
of
having fun dancing. I want to dance that could like
I get it.
impress people. You know.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Granted, I didn't specialize in ballroom. I know how to do it, but my forte is ballet.
Anything you
different
can do
beast, but yes,
will help.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
2 months, you're gonna make me look like an amateur.
Please, and then it'll give us a chance to take some watches together. I think it'll be nice.
Oh yeah. And you said that dancing could be my meditation.
Yeah, no, yeah. So we can kind of 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
All right.
Oliver will also
Good
spend time
watch.
just like working on a craft that he hides from Danny.
Okay. Your watch goes off without a hitch. You wake up Aeliana. Aeliana?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
Yes.
you do anything?
Yes, I spend the entire watch drawing.
Okay. You don't notice the assassin come over. No, just kidding.
No, she'll spend the whole watch drawing. Okay. Where does Oliver keep his hammer when he's sleeping?
That's a question for Oliver.
Where do I keep my hammer? I would probably just.
Is it like just next to you?
Yeah, I don't like sleep with it in my hands. Yeah, not some weirdo.
Okay. I sneak over and try to look at it.
Sure, roll a stealth check.
Just what? Oh shit! No, but what if I did?
Pretty perceptive.
Oh god. Oh no. No. It's a 10.
What's your passive
He's
perception?
sleeping though. He's sleeping though.
17.
No. No.
I'm gonna say that he's pretty alert as he's sleeping.
Can I pretend to sleep?
Sure. Of course.
Okay. So she doesn't know that he's awake?
Roll a deception check.
I never thought I was gonna have to do this as Oliver.
This is chaos.
15.
Okay. Yeah, he looks asleep.
Okay, alright, well then in that case, if he thinks he's asleep, she'll be like, he's asleep.
You
she-
fully
is
like
the
kick his
handle-
ankle, and but he's like.
She like freezes. She's like, all right, heavy sleeper, noted. So now she's convinced he's a heavy sleeper. Does the handle have leather? Handle. What is the grip?
I have a picture.
Is it
of
just
somewhere,
plain?
if I can find it. I think it's like wrapped
That's
with like
what
a red
she's-
cloth and leather. So it's like a
That's
red
what
cloth.
she's
maybe like
inspecting.
I'll send you a
Okay,
picture.
so she'll
of the
be
hand.
like, yeah, so
Point.
she'll go up to it and she'll actually like take a piece of the parchment and like wrap it to get the sizing and like tuck that away, and she's like inspecting the, and she tries to do this quickly and quietly and fails and then crawls back away and continues drawing, and that's all the rest of the night.
Okay.
That's the rest of her watch, and then she'll wake up the other two.
All right, Emory and Rowina, you wake up. Anything you do during your watch?
How's the book coming?
Haven't really got a chance to work on it since we've been in Waldriar.
I'm sure being on the road will give you a good amount of time.
Yeah. I just don't. Do you think it's good?
Your book?
I mean, Aeliana said I was a good writer,
I think it's
but I just
yes,
feel,
I think it's absolutely good.
just feels. I don't know. It seems kind of. It's just. Are you? It's. I'm. Even in this cloak, it's so annoying out here.
It's quite a far jump from traveling is great, nothing bad ever happens.
Like, well, it's like, it's just, I don't know. I want to be back in, like, Ronhar or something, or.
It is nicer when you have a bed to lay in, that's sure. But you do seem like you've not been feeling well. Are you all right?
I don't know. Do you think I should?
Have you... What?
Do you think I should get that sword back?
No.
Like, what
No.
would be the worst that could happen?
Many horrible, terrible things.
Like what? Like we're
Like you
not
could
gonna
kill
let
the people
thing
you
out.
love.
But it wasn't. It didn't feel like it was gonna do that.
Never does. Look, I haven't been in that situation myself, but my mother's a great magic user and always warned me of things like that. And the problem with items that are enchanted or anything like that is they don't have control. They need you to do everything for them. So they're good at tricking you.
But like, it couldn't trick me. I like immediately told you all.
Sure, you've also been feeling not your best since you had it.
Do you think it's still fucking me up?
I think maybe it did once and you're still feeling the effects of it. I mean, it's possible. I don't know.
Can you make it stop?
Me, no. Maybe Oliver, although I think if he could, he probably would have. I think maybe we need a more skilled magic user or differently skilled magic user. Oliver's just not very good, you know. No, I didn't say that.
I'm not telling him you said that. Okay, well, maybe
Just
if
be
it's
careful.
okay. Probably, I'm just gonna write for a little bit.
All right. Yes. Me too. Actually.
Okay. And I'll kind of like turn away and try to jot down some of the like about the shark and about the the prisoners and how we heroically saved them and how all of the prisoners got out free because we got them out and but I think I keep getting distracted and I keep hearing the voice of the sword say like all you have to do is free me.
Mm-hmm.
And like I guess I have a new owner now or like whatever the first thing it said was like I just keep kind of like getting distracted and
Yeah. Rowina, do you do anything in particular?
No, I think I'm actually just gonna kind of like journal about everything that I've learned in the last couple days. Just make sure I've put it all on paper so that when I go back over it, I can kind of sort it out.
Okay. Cool. Third watch ends. The next day begins. You have all gone through a long rest.
matter.
But I suppose we should get on the road as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
place is uber weird.
Get out of the. How many more days in the woods? Like 3 more nights?
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here as fast as possible. If we double time, we'll take exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Might be worth
on
it.
that note, now's probably a really good time to talk to y'all about that note that we found in the cave.
Yeah. I've been
So,
waiting for you to.
as on the trip during
Yeah.
the
Riding and talking.
yeah.
Riding and yapping.
So, all I know for sure is Elkhart is the leader of House of Balance. But just because she's doing some dubious shit, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's an entire system in that house that exists to. I'm just saying, it's not exactly like just because one person is doing some nefarious shit that everyone else is automatically sus.
Yeah, one spoiled egg doesn't ruin a whole bunch.
Yeah. So, here's kind of what I would like to do. Someone should be meeting us in Ronhar. That if I'm gonna trust anybody, it's probably him. So we're gonna talk to him. If Oliver, you can make people tell the truth, can't you?
Yeah, with some prep.
Yeah. So by the time we get there,
Yeah.
if he agrees to go under the spell, because you can tell when you cast it if someone is.
There are ways around telling the truth under that spell, but yeah, it's not a foolproof method.
Right. Say he consents to it. Present him with the information that I know, which I haven't told him about. I've just told him that something is up. And see what he says. It's kind of the only thing that I can think of right now.
Who is this person?
His name is Wyndham. He is my mentor person.
It's good to have a mentor.
He's fine.
You trust him though, because that's a
Yeah. He is the only one, before you all, to know about all my stuff.
if you trust him, then I do.
He's a good person. He's just kind of know what I mean? He's just kind of like
No.
I don't.
he just loves the rules, and he's just kind of always on my ass about following shit. He cares, but it's like, dude, lighten up like a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a good person. Just tight ass.
Sure. Well, that's good. That's one tie that we could potentially get some more information about.
Thanks for setting that up. Yeah, that could be huge.
Yeah.
Speaking of the House of Balance, we sent them some very sensitive information.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, that's kind of what they were expecting. If I hadn't sent anything, then they would get real.
Right.
They're expecting regular updates. And I think now going forward, we can be a little more careful about what's getting sent. But
Yeah. Who exactly did we send that to?
Grin, who could be cool. But I mean,
don't
they
know
were
for sure,
requesting. I was on this official thing. Like this was an ask made of me, so they knew that I was. We haven't done anything. I think that they wouldn't be like shocked to hear about because they don't know anything about the cave.
What exactly did we tell them?
That's a good question.
We gave them the entire rundown of all the information that we had because we were afraid that we were going to die.
Yeah.
So
Pretty big.
yeah, pretty big stuff.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Which is what the notes. It sounded like the note from Elkhart sounded like she was aware that we were knowing a lot, but I think it'd be more suspicious if we just completely stopped sending updates. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, this is a good start. Understanding more.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
it's already happened, so there's nothing
Yeah.
we can do about it.
Just the same. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Wyndham is probably cool. Well, for him. But, like, blow to blow shit, not gonna happen. That dude can, like, knock you out.
Okay.
Like,
So don't fuck with Wyndham.
yeah. So if we think he's lying, let's not just be like, oh, stomp him.
Could he
Kick his
take all of
ass.
us?
It's not a no.
Okay. All right.
Maybe now. I mean, we're pretty strong, but he's quick.
Good. Yeah. Thank you. Did we tell? This is Eric asking this. Did we
hi.
tell? Hi.
Eric.
Did we tell Rowina that their sibling is in Danrek? Was that before you left?
That was
That was after she
I
left.
left.
Right.
Ah!
So I was like, "Oh my god, Rowina,
He would
Yes.
have.
you have a sibling in Darien."
In Dario.
Yes, they
Assume.
said that Damien liked to go to Darriak because he could see both of his children.
You know a place he would go too.
Is that place? Can I hold on? I just I don't want to. I just want to speculate about something. Emory, how often you've seen this guy? Yeah.
Emory had never seen this person.
And Damien.
But Damien went by the orphanage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen Damien. I haven't seen anybody else.
No, you have not seen Damien, I don't think. Have you?
Yeah, I took
No.
the Luckstone from
The
him.
orphanage.
That's right.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Were there other green tieflings at the orphanage?
Not
Okay.
orphans.
No.
That would have been wild to only.
I do. Again, what do I know? Sometimes you can be not a tiefling and have a tiefling baby, or you can be a tiefling daddy and not have a tiefling baby.
Really?
Yeah, it's all
Human.
what you make. It's a whole bloodline thing, but it's not out
Well,
of
you
the
think
realm
Emory
of possible.
is.
I don't know. We know someone else who grew up around Danrek.
I mean, that would be truly wild.
It'd be
I
crazy.
think there are many
big city.
people.
You don't necessarily look alike.
Danrek.
I'm just saying.
I do think that it is not impossible for a tiefling to have a child who appears human, but I don't think they would just look like an average.
Actually, with
I
all
think
of your
that
research that you've done, Emily, you know that basically Tiefling is a descendant of a cursed bloodline, and it's actually like
Yeah.
a recessive thing.
Mhm.
So you do know that there are instances where Tieflings have had human-looking or half-elf-looking or
All right, let me take all
dwarf-looking.
of that back. I didn't say any of those things.
What are you trying to say?
Look, I don't.
I thought about it a while ago, and I didn't want to say anything.
We do some
I
sort
don't-
of test.
I don't know exactly how rare it is.
To do
but it's
ancestry,
not
can we do an
impossible.
ancestry profile? Can you two both spit in a tube
It's
and send it away for 3 weeks?
it's not impossible for my sibling to not look like me. But there are a lot of people in Dariok.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess more to the
I
point
mean-
was they don't have to look like Rowina to be their sibling.
What are ages? What are you? What are you two?
Really close.
Gosh, you just keep making me. I'm 21.
Why is it a bad thing?
Because I don't. I think that people take you more seriously if you're older, and most people would not guess that I'm 21. So I don't
You think
like
people, but do you think us?
To... No, I suppose not.
Rowena, roll an insight check.
Oh no.
Good.
Roll a paternity check.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is this going to turn into an episode
You
of
are
Maury?
not the father.
Yeah.
Inside.
Next,
No,
we're going to
Ziggy's
confront
not my dad.
Oliver's
Hi, Cass,
pickle fear.
What?
I rolled an hour.
Is Maury, when they would do like the pickle
Do you want to
phobia
ask
people?
for anybody's DM inspiration?
I mean, if anyone wants to
You
give it
can
to
have
me, but
mine
you don't
if
have
I'm
to.
your brother.
Are you sure?
Yeah, take it.
15.
That'd be fucking wild. There's no way.
With the 15, what I'll tell you is the memories and the visions that you've had recently would be very hard to have if you were a baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you saying? Like,
Okay.
That's what I can give you on the 15.
She was older when
Yeah.
he left her. He didn't leave her in the field as a baby.
He left a different baby.
In the field.
Emory, how old are you? 21, did you say? 24.
so I think
be.
Oh.
Roughly.
And they were like, is
And you two,
Realistically,
Oh.
neither Emory nor Rowena know their exact age.
Right.
if you two put your
Yeah, Zach,
faces
how
like
old am I?
close together, is there like facial similarities? You have the same cheekbones? You have the same eyes?
Can't be. This can't be.
Roll a perception check.
I get advantage on those.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna put down my goggles and zoom in on both of your faces.
Can I take my
What
shield
is
out and
going
do the same
on?
thing?
Okay, bad. Better.
Trying to
22.
mess with us.
They don't look. They don't look
I get
dissimilar.
advantage.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh.
Oliver,
What?
do you by
What?
chance have
There's no-
Eyebrows. You have the same eyebrows.
do you have the
Like,
ability
here's the
to
same. This is the same on both of you.
Yeah.
And when
do
you both
still
look
have the,
you go like that, it does. You both have that little this thing right there.
Shh.
Yes.
do you still have the ability to communicate over distances?
Yes.
Today.
There's a little bit of a backlog working.
All right, no, it's all
Angie
right,
knows.
it's all right.
Angie knows just how you feel.
I put in a
Let me-
ticket.
Yeah.
I already put in a ticket.
No, please.
So,
Leave him alone.
I just
Doing
would
his
love
best.
to be able to
The one
ask
woman
my
switchboard.
mother how old exactly I was when she found me, because I think that what I know might not be true.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll,
But
maybe not
It-
today.
It's not time
Maybe tomorrow.
sensitive. Sure,
It's
yes,
important to you
it's not.
though, so it'll happen.
I can also write her.
Oliver, is there anyone that you want to send a message to?
I already sent a message to my dad. I'm fine for a couple days. I know I want to send a message to my mom, but I'm afraid to do it. And I already promised Danny that I was going to do his today. And now I got
It's
this
a good
one
excuse.
to send to him. And I really want to send a message to Damien, is who I really want to send to, but Oliver is so afraid to do that. He's not going to do it.
There's so many people that
I
Oliver
know.
could send a message to that would solve so many mysteries.
I know. But then I'm not going to use both my spell slots, because what if somebody dies? I got to cast Revivify. I couldn't live with that on my conscience if that happened.
Oh yeah.
I think I need to get sending too.
Great spell. It's a great
Honestly,
spell.
we all need sending.
What's a
Level
ritual
6,
spell?
I'll get it too, and then you won't be alone.
Yeah, no, I will. We could do that. It might take a little bit of. It's a little bit weird if I haven't met the person, so I'll need your help. But
Oh, I can.
That's true.
All
I'll
right.
just start a list of people to send messages to.
Does anything else happen on this second day of travel, which is the 7th of Mentaria, by the way?
I
Thank
can't
you, I
have
needed
a-
that.
I don't. There's no way that Rowena and I are siblings.
That would
That's-
be
I think
crazy.
There are
That'd
be
a lot of people in
crazy.
Darioc.
That's true.
And we're
Yeah.
not in
That's
a
very
we're not in a pre-formed story or anything where coincidences like that happen. So surely
No.
that is
No.
not the case.
No.
Nobody's pulling strings behind a curtain or anything.
No.
No.
There
It's
is
not
no-
like you. It's not like you gave 2 orphans that were similar ages.
The same.
I'm gonna
general
throw up.
area.
Okay,
Emory
nothing else.
literally
Nothing else happens.
spends the rest of the trip not only like wondering about this sword thing, but like seeing if there's anything, any inkling he has in any fucking crevice of his brain as to an indicator of like anything that maybe Helene said about him in the orphanage, or like any sort of piece of information that he
Oh.
could like grab onto.
Roll a history check.
But I didn't even make any up. So natural 20. Why
He left. He
couldn't
left
hide
us.
his face. He couldn't hide his face.
Incredible.
am I
A fantastic. Not
My
20.
whole family is here. You are all my
No,
siblings.
you can
As you are riding,
Oh,
you think about this. You think about that moment. You think about stealing the Luckstone. You think about the fact that he was here, but then pretty much sent away.
No way.
You think about Helene coming up to you. You think about her scolding you. You were showing off the Luckstone to some kids, and she got mad. Took it from you. You stole it back later.
yeah.
But she did take it from you for a bit.
I love the writing motion.
And then
Yeah, I'm writing and
she...
thinking about it.
So method.
And with a natural fucking 20,
There's no way.
you remember she grabs the stone from you. And you remember her leaning down and looking right at you. And saying, I don't care how many times he comes back. He'll never have you.
There's no fucking way. There isn't.
Just wanted to adopt me. That's all it was.
Right. Right.
He
Could
just
be.
was a guy who
Yep.
Be red
Could be.
hair.
adopt me.
Yep, red
Yeah,
herring.
it could be for sure.
I don't even have a name. I didn't even have a name. I gave myself my name. How could anybody know?
Nope. This is a
Yeah.
trick.
Well, you
It's a
showed up
sneaky
there
little
somehow, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's a
but-
sneaky little trick.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I just think about that.
Okay. Anybody else do anything during the day?
Anybody else get their world?
Where do you go from that?
I don't
How do you
know.
talk about
Anything.
anything else?
No.
How do you talk about literally anything
Silence.
else?
It's
I think
just
the rest of us
silence.
are just like whispering, like, do you fucking think that?
There's no
Behind
fucking way. There's no way in
kinda-
hell.
I was
The
kind of being.
city was
alongside
fucking
each other the
huge.
same way.
There's no way.
Like as Aeliana is like, no, there's no way. Like back behind her on either shoulder, like Rowina and Emory both like at the same time or something like that. Like,
Honestly, when I mentioned it earlier, I was kind of being funny. But then the
I don't
more I
think
looked
I-
at it, I was like,
No. Absolutely not.
oh.
hey, listen, nothing has been confirmed. Okay, I could just
I
be
know.
fucking with you.
I think he is. Wow, okay.
We'll never know, or will we?
Okay, yep.
Oh,
Nothing else
okay.
happens the rest
Sometime.
of the day of travel, Zach.
Never.
What now?
You
What
make
now?
Time.
you make
God.
sleep at night.
Okay.
Make sleep at night.
You make it asleep.
You make sleep at
You
night.
make sleep at night.
It's like, it's night. We make sleep.
Maybe sleep.
I'll take third watch again.
I don't know what to do with
guys need to
myself.
Emery and Rowena take third watch
They
and
have to
just
take
stare at
turns
each
together
other.
and just stare at each other.
Just
yeah,
do like the
got it.
mirror exercise.
It's the Parent Trap scene where they
Yeah.
have like halves of the photos.
Your birthday
Seriously.
is October 11th.
It's fine.
I just like it with peanut butter.
It would make more sense for me to be 21.
I'll take second again.
All right.
I don't want to take watch with Rowena.
I'll take watch with Emory. Emory, I'll take watch with. I'll take watch with Emory.
Danny, before we go and watch, did you want to?
Yes, please.
Do you want to do it privately?
Yep. Yes, please.
We'll
What?
be in these bushes.
Wait, what
are
are you doing
doing?
privately?
I would
Nothing.
go
None of
to
your business.
Aeliana and Rowena and be like, I think Oliver and
In the
Danny are
bushes.
getting it on.
Oh, don't. Please.
What are they doing? And I'll point.
I don't know. They said they need
We
to
were
do
gonna go
something
and watch
private
together,
in the
but they had to do.
bushes.
Cleric stuff.
He's
Oh. Okay.
yeah.
I still
I
don't
didn't
know.
mean to bring it up.
Ah.
I didn't mean to bring it up.
Ah.
Hey.
All right. You two walk off and fuck, and then. No, you two walk off. What do you do?
What would you like to say? And describe them in great detail.
I probably have. I'll describe him in great detail. He has kind of blonde hair that is always swept back. He is in. It's kind of heavier armor like a paladin, but it's very like fitted to look kind of like a. Kind of like a French Rococo, like kind of like a swashbuckler thing, almost.
Rococo.
Like, yeah.
Zach, we're trying to have a serious moment.
Sorry.
If you've seen any sort of
Like a Three
Cavalry.
Musketeer type thing.
cavalry, kind of a little bit,
Okay.
it's that kind of vibe. I think if you've seen any cavalry,
Promotional
stuff.
Have I
Zach,
heard of
we
the
have-
cavalry? I don't think
yeah,
I
we
did.
would have.
I don't
There
think
would
I
have been
did.
like promotional
Pineville.
material
Not
when they were going to be at the
Pineville.
fight.
Not in Pineville, maybe, but we did definitely see posters of them, right?
Oh,
like we
yeah.
had a poster of them. at
Emory
one
had
point. I could've
one,
sworn.
and-
Emory,
Yeah.
Emory had a
Yeah.
poster in. his
Yeah,
room.
so Oliver
Okay.
could have seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then
I'm,
you're
I'm
describing.
on the
him.
other side of the bush going,
He's a human,
I mean, it's a
Human male.
drawing of the person. Let's keep that in mind.
human male. But then I have like an item. I don't know if that helps.
Hold on. Can I see it?
I'll say the combination of the poster and the item negates the need for Michael's role, but
Which I just
Oliver
want to
will still
clarify.
need to
I'm not.
roll.
Just to clarify, the reason that I'm saying the like item is in the like starter possessions thing. You can have like one of
Yeah.
the items is like a item from someone that you something like that, and so that's what
Yeah,
I count.
yeah.
I don't. I just didn't want to make it seem like I was like I totally have an item that I.
No, you're good, buddy.
So what am I rolling?
Wisdom plus proficiency check.
So like a spell attack.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty good. 14.
Send the message.
All right, Michael, take it away. 25 words.
Just okay. If you're sending it,
I will repeat anything you say after this moment.
Nicholas, I'm sending this on behalf of Danrek. Are you alive? Danny he's had bad dreams. That's it. That's it.
How many was that?
That was like 17.
And Oliver will add, Danny cares about you.
Okay.
Unless it's not the truth, and then I can't say it.
I
Sounds like
mean,
you said it.
You
Sounds like
say
you said
it. You say what Oliver thinks is the truth.
Yeah.
Roll an insight check.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Can I give you my DM inspiration?
Yeah, you can. I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I want you to have. Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Okay, that's a 19 plus 7, so 26.
The insight check was to see if you could tell why the spell fails, because it does fail. And it was simply because you're just not familiar enough with him.
The message didn't go through, but it's not because anything necessarily is wrong with them. It's just I couldn't do it. It's my fault.
He looks like
No, I get
so
it.
many white men.
Yeah.
It may have went to somebody.
White male facial blindness.
It may have hit somebody. I don't know.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the.
We'll
I know
try
that was
again.
a lot.
You get moved to the back,
That's fine.
but yeah,
I
we'll try
appreciate it.
again.
Seriously,
No problem.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oliver, do you send another message?
No, I won't. I will not use my other third level spell.
Okay.
I will save it.
Roll for perception, both of you.
Okay.
Oh, was that me as well?
Yeah,
Nice to
you two are the ones on the watch,
Pre-watches?
right?
Oh, no,
this is
sorry.
pre-watch.
I was doing.
Pre-watch.
Oh, this is pre-watch. Never mind.
That was yeah. Because I
Don't
was gonna take
roll.
I was gonna watch with them.
Because yeah, I'm.
Okay, who is on first watch? Unless anybody wants to do something before sleep. Anybody want to do anything else before sleep? Going once, going twice.
Nope.
Sold. Who's on first watch?
Is that you guys?
It can be. It can be.
Okay. Danny and Emory, go ahead and roll perception checks.
He comes out of the bush, and I'm like, "Why are you breathing so heavy?"
Stop it.
Why are you
Stop it.
sweaty?
Stop it.
Oh, that's bad.
23.
I got a 6.
As you're kind of looking around, Danny, you see coming from the direction of the road, because you're a little off the road.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell throughout the trees, but there seem to be a few figures heading in your direction. Humanoid figures.
I just don't think that our heads are that similar.
People coming. Put down. I'll take up fire out that thing. Hide.
I kick dirt over the fire
Yeah.
really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, kick dirt over the fire. It seems like these people, I mean, it doesn't hurt to do, and it does give you a little bit of a better look, but it does seem like these people already saw the fire.
I would quickly go around and just as quietly as I can wake up the other.
Okay. Everybody kind of starts to wake up. You see Danny above you, and Danny, you tell them.
People coming on the humanoids.
Grab my sword or hammer and shield.
Um,
Can I make out anything?
the figures are approaching, and as all of you kind of stir, they stop and kind of crouch down.
Crossbow him.
Can I see any features on them or symbols or?
No, it's too dark to see anything other than
can
just the
see
shape of them.
With dark vision, they're too
120
far
feet.
away.
Yeah, they're too far away.
What about with my?
Farther than 120 feet?
I mean, what
Mhm,
about with
yeah.
my eyes of the eagle? Because I have dark vision, and that if I can see extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Yeah, then you definitely can. They look to be three male individuals, um, and they are dressed in um, kind of like hide and fur armors, with a little bit of metal and leather here and there. Um, and they seem to be, they don't have any weapons out, but they seem to be like looking in your direction. You see kind of a shorter one uh, with black hair um, and a beard, um, a tall, broad-shouldered one with bright red hair that you can even see like dancing in the moonlight occasionally from this distance, and then a like large guy, uh, barrel-chested, um, bald head, uh, big mustache, as he is looking at in your direction.
What do we do?
I think if they're not gonna
Just wait.
attack, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
They stand up and slowly, very warily start to approach.
Could
Do
just
they
be
look-
looking for?
do they look familiar at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Tell him to stay back, or
Yeah. Who?
do you want me to do?
I could do it.
Halt!
Okay. I was like, Oliver was like
You
standing up,
hesitated.
ready to
You
like.
say halt,
hesitated.
two of them stop, or three of them stop.
State your
Hello?
business.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey.
Sorry. Sorry.
We're looking for a companion of ours.
Who?
Shit. Oh. With respect, woo, Wolf.
What?
Seems
Yo.
you've met him.
Hey, Xander's
Xander.
friends.
Oh,
They kind of start to step forward.
I like whisper like he didn't like the order. They
You don't- you
weren't
don't
really
need
his
us to know that.
friends. Yeah, but like I think that they're not gonna be good. All right, yeah.
You just tell them the truth.
You met Xander,
Okay.
and they all step forward.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Briefly.
Do you know where he is?
No.
We kind of thought he died.
Yeah.
The
he's not.
redheaded one kind of whispers to the big guy.
He's
who's
not.
the guy talking to you, and he kind of like nods, and he says, "So he traveled with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can smell him on you."
Gross.
Yeah.
Really?
Doesn't make me feel
Smells
great.
that-
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel great.
Been a while. I've showered.
I haven't.
I always smell good.
I know.
Oh, he's not with us anymore. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you think he died?
He shattered
just
like
haven't-
glass.
In front of us.
Yeah.
He shattered like glass.
Yep.
Sounds fake.
Well, if you've traveled with him, you should have seen things stranger than that.
They
Right?
kind of look at each other. Never seen a man shatter like glass.
We fought a witch.
A witch.
Killed
Yeah.
her.
Do you have anything of his?
No. Everything
all of-
went with him.
Yeah.
It is horse.
Why don't you keep moving down the road?
We're just trying to find out about our friend. No need to be hostile.
He was our
Tell him
friend
what a
too.
horse is.
Didn't say he wasn't. Just trying to get some information.
No, yeah, and we would tell you, but we don't know where he is.
Where's his horse?
Wildria? What am I gonna do about it?
I don't know.
I don't know. We left it there.
We were headed there, and we left it at this.
Find his brother.
He has a brother?
Hmm.
I can roll a deception if you want.
Unfortunately, he says, well, you look a lot like the ones his father talked to. Are you trying to change your story?
How about
I'm
before
ask-
we give you all of our information, you give us some in return?
Well, it seems like you're not being very truthful. We're just
trying
looking
to be
for our
safe.
friend.
We don't know where he is.
I believe that. But why did you try to lie to me just now?
Because I'm exhausted.
Emory?
How far are they away?
Now? Like
Yeah.
20 feet?
Oh.
While they had been approaching, could I have come around and like left the group and gone behind them? Is it dark enough to like?
I mean, roll a stealth check. I'm going to roll 3 perception checks. Because they are on edge.
That is a 29.
Damn.
Jeez, OP. Alright. Their perception ain't half bad, though. Okay. He wouldn't be able to find you even if he got it at 20, that one. Okay, he could. He does have advantage if he's relying on smell or hearing, which he would.
And it's canon that Emory stinks.
It is canon that Emory stinks. Alright, one of them has the chance to notice you. He needs to get an 18 or above on this, and it's at advantage. I'll roll it in the chat. That's a natural 1. And that's
Nice.
a 14. So yes, you get behind them and you do not think that they've noticed you.
Sweet.
I would try to position myself in a way that I could see if they were going to like start to attack, and I would aim for the one that's closest to the group so that the other two would be able to see him go down.
Okay.
Ooh.
You do see that the bear guy, like the big bear guy, has a hand on an axe behind him.
Bear guy.
If they do try to take any step further, like I will ask them not to. So if they're not, I'm not going to do anything.
Listen, you got a group of adventurers after a really long day of travel. We're spent. If you could just leave us be, yeah?
Did you find his brother or not?
Why do you want to know?
Answer the question.
You first.
I don't think I want to.
By my count, we've answered about 10 times as many questions as you have, so I think you owe us an answer.
Life isn't fair, doll.
I know.
Yeah, it's 5 against 3. Life isn't really fair.
He takes
So-
his axe and just shows it.
Wow.
How well made is an axe? The axe can I see from here?
Not super well made.
It's super impressive. Again, just love a guy that flashes his axe out to really assert his dominance.
I think someone of your stature could have afford a better axe.
My God.
Proportionally, it is a little.
Are we doing this? This is
Please
gonna
believe
be-
me when I say you don't want
I'm
a
so
fight.
tired.
And as I
really
say it,
don't.
my eyes go black.
Oh.
We are very tired.
They kind of look
Please.
at each other.
You can just go. Please just go. I don't.
I'm sorry, but your friends aren't as nice as you are. Tell us if you found the brother now.
Fuck off.
He starts to like growl.
No.
You see all 3 of them shift in front of you.
Dope. Yeah.
The short man in the black hair His snout starts to elongate. He gets these 2 tusks out of the bottom of his chin. You see a wereboar
Fuck yeah.
in front of you. The tall
cool.
guy in the red hair. You see his eyes yellow and focus, and he growls and he shakes his head. And you see a were-tiger appear in front of you. The big guy grows like half a foot tall, and you hear a large bellow of a grizzly bear as this werebear stares down at the 3 of you. Emory,
Who's in front?
werebear.
Werebear.
Do it.
Werebear is surprised. I would
Sure
assume.
is.
So,
By you, yes, yeah.
Yeah, if I
Yep.
hit, it is automatically crit to kill.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 22.
22 would hit. Where are you aiming?
His fucking little head.
You
Little teddy
see
bear head.
the arrow penetrate in the back of his head, and he grabs the arrow, pulls it out,
No.
and snaps it.
What?
No.
That's not a magical bow, is it?
It is not. No, it's.
And
just
it is
not.
not silvered, correct?
Dear.
He takes no damage from your automatic critical, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Not silver, do we?
We. Never mind. That was Curse of Strahd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
the
I was
Curse
saying,
of
we loaded
Strahd,
up
yeah.
on
got a bunch of
Strahd.
silvered weapons.
Bunch
What
of
are you guys talking
swords
about?
from
We would have
Silver.
been, yeah.
Fuck me, dude.
Finally, Jesus,
scared.
criminy.
Yeah, but magic.
Oh, but this is so sad. This is like the last fight Emory needs right now because none of his stuff's gonna work.
All right, Danny, what are you doing?
23.
23, Oliver,
6.
Rowina,
21.
Emory,
10.
Aeliana.
19.
All right. I'll roll for these guys. Give me just a second here.
Man.
What would the tip of a thing be?
What do you mean?
Iron?
Deal.
The tip of.
Steel.
Steel.
The weapon will specifically say if it's silvered or not. Okay. Oh. Everybody went away for a second. Is everybody here?
Yep.
Yes?
Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah?
Okay, sorry about that.
I think so.
Just literally everybody disappeared for me. That was crazy and scary. I thought the stream just crashed. Okay. 12. All right. Top of the turn order, Danny, you are up.
Cool. I would like to. So it's the bear one in front, and then the other two are kind of equal distance.
They're like on the
Kind of on the
sides of him, basically.
Cool. I will skirt around to the boar person.
Okay, hold on just a second. My roll 20 is being a little
Thank you
weird.
for using the
I'm gonna
proper
refresh it.
name, a boar person.
Yeah, of course.
The poor person.
I'm gonna kick their ass, but I'm gonna be respectful.
They're gonna make great pelts for the hall.
There you go. You can have a bear pelt. How cool would that be?
Would be awkward if we run into Zan and be like, "So we're wearing your friends."
He
I
didn't
thought
like
it might be a little
them.
hot.
Well,
So this
Still.
season, friends are in.
All right, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple attacks at the good old Bory.
The boar guy?
Yep.
Roll for attack.
First hit is an 18.
Hits.
Lovely. Do you want me to just give you all the damage? Like in one-
Well, give me all the attacks first.
Okay. Duh. That is a 23 on the second.
23 hits.
I'll give you both damage combined.
Okay.
So that's 6 on the first, and then 9 on the second. So 15 magical bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Please work for once in a goddamn time. Stunning strike.
That's a natural 1.
Hey, he's stunned.
So you guys see Danny come up, and you see his punches are actually doing damage to this wereboar as it kind of just like takes it, and then you see him kind of like freeze up, and he's like holding his head, and he's stunned.
Cool. I will then. Do I still have enough movement to then go over to the tiger?
Yes.
Cool. I will go up to the tiger and flurry of blows.
Okay.
So 10 on the first.
That's gonna miss.
And then an A17 on the second.
17 will hit.
Yes. So that's going to be 11 because it's a 6 plus 5.
Okay.
I'm saying that out loud because of the math that I did bad last time. Stunning strike again.
Okay.
Please.
19 on the die.
Then yeah, that's fair. Cool. That's my turn.
All right. You definitely do see that they're like, whoa, this guy's punching us and it hurts. You do see that they're like, whoa, what the fuck? So, all right, that's the end of Danny's turn. Rowina, you are up. Aeliana, you're on deck-ish.
Oh, okay.
Nervous about this. Okay. Hold
Oh, if you're making a dex, by the way, because stunned, they should be getting advantage
Yes. Against the werebear, yeah.
on the boar.
On the board.
Boar, sorry, yeah.
Just hitting them unstun them or no?
No, it does not.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
on. All right. It's the boar that's stunned. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
All right. So I'm gonna look at the bear,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, I believe my friend told you to fuck off. So please leave.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Okay.
A wisdom save.
See here. Wisdom saving throw.
And I'm sorry.
Not too bad on wisdom. That is, no joke, another 19 on the die.
Ah,
Fuck,
my
15.
reaction wouldn't even help. Well, I'll do the reaction to try and stab a D8 out of it and see if it's enough.
Okay, it's 22. Go ahead and roll, D8.
Oh, wait.
You have to get an.
I forgot the 19 on the die. Okay, but it could work, right? Get it down to a
Right.
15 with.
You'd have to roll an 8.
You have to
7
roll
or
an 8.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
if you...
8. So it has to be, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2. Sorry. Nope, didn't work. Never mind, carry on.
Fuck. Okay, well then, when that doesn't work, I am going to feel embarrassed, and then I am going to quicken spell, and I'm going to throw. I'm gonna. How close am I to? How close are they to us?
20 feet.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw firebolt at the werebear.
Okay. We'll attack.
Ooh, what's that? 16 to hit?
16 hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 10 points of fire damage.
All right. He kind of takes that practically on the chin and looks back at you. We gave you every chance. And he's just kind of like smiles in his maw at you.
Is there a place nearby for me to like take some cover?
Not that they wouldn't be able to get to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try, but you can do it though. You can. But I'm just saying they still would be able to reach you.
For sure.
Unless you ran full 30 feet away. Then they wouldn't be able to.
Actually, yeah, I do think I'm going to run a full 30 feet away because I have so much ranged stuff, I may as well.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You
There you go. Nice.
bolted into the
Yes.
woods 30
They
feet.
can't knock you down.
I'm
if they
learning
can't
how to
reach you.
sorcerer.
That's
Yeah,
the
for
sorcerer
sure.
way, baby.
Yeah.
Hide and
Away.
hide and hit.
Yep. cutting it.
All right. That is the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now going to be the Were-Tiger's turn, who is going to fight Danny.
Sure.
He's going to claw you first.
Yeah, of course.
That's an 18 to hit, which does not
This
hit
is...
you. He is then going to try to bite you.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Can do. 6.
Okay. That is the end of the Were-Tiger's turn. Aeliana, you are up.
Okay, I'm rolling my damage. Cloud of daggers on the tiger, because the boar is stunned. So
Okay, yeah.
I don't need to hit. So
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. He
that's
immediately starts getting cut up.
plus 2. So many D6, D4s, because I'm doing a 3rd level.
Ooh.
64.
Wow.
That is.
Does that just
8.
happen?
It's when they enter
Yes.
on their turn, but I've been allowing her to roll it right away.
Joe.
Yeah. 18.
18 total?
Yes.
Okay, and that's all magical damage,
And it's
baby.
magic. Yeah. Yee.
All right, yeah. You you immediately see that these daggers are cutting up the tiger. It growls in anger at you.
And then,
Anything else?
let me see. I am also going to run away.
Okay.
Just for a minute, I'll be back.
For sure, yeah.
I'll go the full 30 in the other direction that Rowina went.
Okay.
And I'm gonna prepare to like run back in and do more. So that's my current plan.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I did my movement. I did my action. I will go ahead and toss a bardic towards Danny because he's in the thick of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's a D8.
Thank you.
And she'll be like, "Be right back. You've got this."
It is now the Were-Bear's turn, who is going to turn to fight Danny and is going to have advantage because he's going to flank you with the tiger.
Cool.
He swings his axe at you twice.
Mm-hmm.
That is a total of 19. Is that your AC?
That is my AC.
Okay. And then another attack at advantage. That is a dirty 20.
Yep.
So you take a total of...
Do it. Come on.
Plus 8.
Say +8.
Yes, total because 2 attacks, 4 each. 20 plus 8 is 28 points of slashing damage to you as he slices right across you with one and then slices down with the other.
Help!
And he's just like kind of like smiling, his like teeth just like grinning and slobber. And that'll be the end of his turn. The Wereboar sends his turn being stunned. That is the end of his turn. Emory, you are up. Oliver, you're on deck.
How far am I from the bear?
As far as you want to have been to make that short bow attack. I'll allow whatever's you were stealthy, so however far away you want to be.
I want to have been 30 feet just to be able to like have it had not been.
For sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had I missed, then I could still have like,
Yeah,
followed
totally.
up.
I'm down with that.
So I'm going to run my 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
But Zach, if you will allow it, I have a little speech.
Okay.
I have thieves' tools. In my thieves' tools, it says that there is a small handheld mirror on the end of a metal pole to look around corners. Up until the 1940s, mirrors were made with a silvering technique And I would like to break the mirror. My intelligence is the next highest stat that I have, so I'm really playing into this. While I'm running through, I would love to like break the mirror off the thing and run behind the werebear, having advantage because
improvised weapon?
Danny is on the other side of his other side, so like I would imagine it's like a diagonal, and grab him and try to like slice him with the silvered mirror.
Please, Zach, come on.
I looked this up on Google. I can tell you who invented it.
Okay,
Justin
that's on
Von
planet
Liebig.
Earth. That's on planet Earth.
It would be so
Right,
cool.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Is like I did a little bit of research. so I know
Roll
at
an
some point
intelligence
silver-
check. Just straight up
Roll an
intelligence.
It's 15.
Pretty good.
I don't know if in the moment, right now, you know that it's the fact that it's not silvered. I don't know why Emory would know that.
Because I've read so many fucking books. I literally, it's canon that I can tell you a kraken and a shark fought, and this is, you punched it in the nose.
She reads a
But
lot
if
of books
at a
about
15
thieves.
But if at a 15, that's
You
not
also,
what's-
as the
15
DM,
is a medium DC difficulty.
yeah.
okay, but as the DM,
That's
it's
fair.
also, you
That's
know,
fair.
they should be able to participate in the fight as much as anything else.
Okay, well, not everybody can do everything that they want to do. That's also
Exactly,
another thing.
yeah.
And I have to, as the DM,
Yeah,
I
Zach
can't
is
just
really
allow
mad at me
you...
right now, so let him do it.
No, I can't.
can
What
help
the
you.
fuck are you talking about? I can't just allow you guys to walk all over me as a DM, okay? There's some things that I have to say here.
You have the power to say no.
I'm tired of acting like I'm not an incredibly generous DM most of
You
the
are.
time.
You
I
But at a
will
15, I will take
Fair
it.
attempt.
I will allow it.
Yeah.
It is
You'll
going to
allow me to make
be
the attack.
it is going to be like an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Mm.
So not great.
That makes sense.
That is what I will
okay.
allow. But you get sneak attack
Because that's
if you
basically what
hit
you
it.
do anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's advantage, yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is very gracious, Zach. This is
Thank
very
you.
generous.
Michael,
this is
don't push
very
it.
inspired.
Don't push it. Don't push it. Do
Both
not
are
push it.
17 plus 4.
We know who's getting
so-
attacked the next turn.
Yes.
I'm already on death's door.
Yes, that is a hit.
Shouldn't
Go
keep
ahead.
talking then,
So
man.
it's two damage plus your sneak
2d6.
attack.
3d6. No.
So 3d6 plus 2 basically is what you're going to get for this. And your proficiency bonus. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'll give you your proficiency bonus as well.
Is that so it's not just the damage?
So what's your proficiency bonus is 3, so it's 5 plus 3d6 is what you're getting here.
Okay, so 5. 18 points of
All right.
improvised weapon damage.
So you
Nothing to sneeze at.
And are you counting it as silvered or
yeah. One.
that was the biggest stretch I think I've ever done.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you guys. All right, so
Oliver runs away. Oliver
No, I'm
senses
just
there's something in the air.
no, yeah. So you quick thinking,
run away.
you're like, "Fuck, that arrow didn't do anything because it's not silvered." You're like, "What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?" You remember the mirror. You break the mirror. You'll have disadvantage on every thieves' tools check. No, I'm just kidding. You break the mirror
Honestly, no,
and
the
you.
tools are broken. So
No,
you-
it's one
you
part
have
of
to
it's
break your
broken.
thieves?
I'm not gonna do that.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna do
That's
that. I'm not that mean. You jump up on the back of the guy and you stab. You just like in movies when you've seen someone like they don't shy away and they really show you like what multiple stabbings look like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just that like. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you just like you just like stab into him, and he just he starts roaring in damage, and he's like reaching back at you, but it is working. You have the weapon out.
Can I do another one? Just like another like stab as my double. But
It's two weapon fighting. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're supposed to be able to do that with your offhand.
Oh, that's right. Then I am gonna do another crazy thing, and with my offhand, can I pull out the ice rapier?
It is not on you.
That is.
it.
I thought. Oh, you
Didn't
have
we?
it. I
You
thought
have
I
it.
did.
You have it wrapped up on a horse. That's what I was
Oh,
told.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
thought
that's
I had
right.
it in a sheath. Okay.
I was
No.
told you had it wrapped up on a horse.
Yeah.
It's on a
Then
horse.
that's
Yeah.
my
I
turn.
thought I still had it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, and that is the end of Emory's turn. Amazing thinking on your end. Oliver, you're up. Danny, you're on deck.
Yes, that changes what I was gonna do. I was gonna cast magic weapon on Emory, but
Okay, well now you don't
he
need
seems
to.
has it. Instead, I will be a cleric and I will heal Danny.
Oh, thank
I
you.
will. I will go. Is he within 30 feet of me? If I run up to where Danny is.
Zach.
Sorry, what?
Is Danny within 30 feet of me if I run up to?
Yeah, for you, yeah, you haven't like ran away or anything.
I think
yeah.
we're all in a. Yeah.
Then I will, at a second level, cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
2d8s. Pretty good. 9 plus 4, 13 points of healing.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
And that
I'm
is
exactly at half.
Shit, I can't cast that. Yeah, that is my turn. Yep.
All right, Danny, you're up.
Okay. I would like to reach out and cast Shocking Grasp on the bear
Okay.
with advantage because of flanking with Emory.
Yep.
Okay. That's gonna be an 18.
18 will hit.
Cool. So it's going to take 11 points of lightning.
Okay.
No more reactions from him. So
Pissed.
then I'm just gonna basically do like a loop. So I'm still in melee with the tiger.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. One of those is gonna be a Hand of Harm on myself, so I'm only gonna make one attack.
Okay.
So I'm going to get 10 points
I
back.
mean, hand of healing.
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
And then I'll just make another attack at the tiger without advantage. I don't think it's gonna hit. A 13.
That is not gonna hit. No.
Cool. All right, that's my turn.
All right, that's the end of Danny's turn. Rowina, you're up. Aeliana, you're on deckish.
Boar is no longer stunned.
Yeah, and the boar is no longer stunned.
The boar is no longer stunned, so I am going to. We're about to rest. I mean, so Rowena like runs the 30 feet away, and takes a
And
minute
then runs
behind a
30
tree,
more feet away and keeps
and then runs
running.
No, then just doesn't come back. Bye, guys.
My new character is.
You guys remember Rowena? And she
The
just
boar.
Like, left?
She just left. We thought maybe she was Emery's sister,
So
and then she just
weird.
like
That was
ran
so
away.
weird.
She takes a minute behind a tree, takes a deep breath, remembers how powerful she felt fighting the shark.
Yeah.
Also how pissed she is right now that her friends can't just get a good fucking night's sleep.
Just had one last
And-
night. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. And funnels all of that into a 3rd level chromatic orb at the board.
Okay. Roll for attack.
11 plus 7, 18.
18. All right. That
Hits.
hits. Yeah, for sure.
I'm not rolling well at all. 13 points of lightning damage.
All right. 13
good
for
level
3rd
of
level. Yikes.
I rolled like mostly 1s and 3s, so.
Yeah, I mean, you
Happens.
hit him and he. These guys are getting hit. They're looking, they're definitely taking damage from the spells for sure.
And then I don't know. Do I want to use more stuff? No, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, that's the end of your turn. It is now the were-tiger's turn, who is going to turn towards you, Danny. And he's going to attack you twice.
Good for him.
And he already took the damage from the.
Oh yeah, he's gonna move out, so he needs to take damage again at the start of his turn. Oh wait, no, you did it when you attacked him.
I think I did it when I attacked.
So he moves out, yeah, and he's going
move
to
out of my attack range.
Yeah, he would move out of your attack range. Yep.
But I can't.
Did you do your reaction already?
Yeah, no, but it's not a magic or silvered weapon.
Oh,
so
got it. Okay.
not a
Okay,
Carry
so
on,
you hit him, and he doesn't care. And he's gonna loop behind Danny, just basically to the other side. That's an 18, which is not gonna hit, which is crazy. And that's a natural 1, so neither of those are gonna hit. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Aeliana, you're up.
Okay. Question. Is there a 10-foot little group that includes at least some of the bad guys and not my friends?
No, you can get one of them.
Nope. That's actually fine then. Is there a way that I can do the same trick where I toss a torch and cast pyrotechnics on it to try and blind one of them?
Do you have a torch that's lit?
No. No, I do not. I will. Is lighting a torch a bonus action or an action?
I'd make it a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, I'll light that. No, then it's gonna. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna light it now.
Okay.
For later.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
So I have it lit now.
Yeah.
And then with the I will go ahead and cast another cloud of daggers on the tiger. But I dispel the one and I lift the other, but in theory, I'll just move it. I moved it.
Yeah,
This is a level 2 now, not a level 3. So
Okay.
New spell.
Couple of less daggers.
Do you want me to roll the damage now again as well?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to wait? Okay.
No, roll it.
This is only 4, Gabe. That's 2 4s though. Jesus. 15.
15.
3 4s and a 3. 15 damage.
Okay.
And then that is.
Oh, sorry. Where tiger? Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Tiger, yes. And then I can cast that within 60 feet, so I don't have to move, and I'll actually take. I'll stay the 30 feet away.
Okay.
I'll take like 35. Step 5 feet back, so 35 feet away, and then I have the lit torch as my bonus action, and I cast that as my action. I'm done. Okay. That's all.
Perfect. At the end of your turn. Oops. Sorry. At the end of your turn. Where Bear's gonna go. And he's going to attack. Yeah, he doesn't like that stunning strike. He's gonna go over to you again. You already used your attack of opportunity, but Emory, you can get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. With my mirror?
With your mirror.
Oh, that's just a 14.
14 will hit. These guys don't have a lot. Yeah. So you do 5 points of damage to him as he walks away.
Bye.
You slice at him. And he's going to walk up and get two attacks at advantage on Danny. That is a nat 20.
Great.
And that is a natural 1. And a, I think that's a 17. 12 plus 7 is a 19. So that's gonna both hit.
Crit and hit. I'm gone. I'm done. Bye.
The first one does. The first attack does. 23 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Are you gone then?
Nope.
Okay.
The next one is going to.
And then the second one does 8 points of
have to-
slashing damage.
I have a hit point.
Okay, so you have a hit point left. That is the end of your turn. It is now the wereboar's turn. The wereboar. He's gonna attack. Sorry. Yeah, he's gonna attack Oliver twice. 13 plus 5 is 18.
Nope, 19.
Nice. And then dirty 20. That's gonna hit.
21. No.
Sorry guys. 6 plus 3 is 9 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
7.
Okay. At the end of each of your turns. Sorry, why did I say that? I'm talking to the werebear and warbear. Emory, you are up. The werebear moved closer to Danny, so you can attack at advantage again if you want to.
I mean, it's the best little bit that I have, I think. So, I will see if I can. Is it still facing away from me because it went towards Danny?
I'm so sorry. Repeat that last question.
Is it facing away from me? Like
It is facing away from you.
Still to me?
Yes.
I would. I feel like I'm just chipping away at it, but I don't have any other. Yeah, I'll just go behind it and see if I can swing at like a more vulnerable location, like if I can do like neck or head or something.
Okay, yeah, roll for attack.
Ooh, 21.
21 hits.
And
So-
because it was at advantage though because of Danny.
Yeah, so you have sneak attack. Yeah, so 3d6 plus 5.
3d6 plus 5.
Did you roll with advantage?
No. Let's see if
You
it's
can
an
Yeah,
natural.
see if you get a crit.
Nah,
Nah.
son. So 5. Ooh, that's all 2s. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Okay. At the end of your turn, these guys are starting to look kind of rough.
Oh no.
Keep going.
If this is an action for me to do this, then say no. But while I'm attacking, can I perceive that any of their weapons are silver?
We'll roll a perception check.
Can that be my bonus?
Smart.
No, this is just a free action.
Reaction. Perception is just a 12.
Every weapon that they have is.
It's silver.
Yes.
Cool. That'll be my turn.
Good eye, Emory. Oliver, you're up. Danny, you're on deck.
Are any of them currently in the cloud of daggers?
So, Tiger is.
Okay.
Sorry, I burped.
But you can attack it without getting hurt because it's
No,
only
I
on
can.
the
If I
5
hit
foot.
somebody, I can move them 5 feet. So I was gonna try to push somebody back,
Yes.
but
Oh.
I have to move them to an unoccupied space.
Ah,
Like,
fuck.
yeah.
Okay, good call. Ooh, wait, that's really good to know, though. We should
yeah.
keep that in mind for the future. Haha. Teamwork.
then I will.
Really smart, actually,
I'm
because
gonna-
then I could use my
got it.
third level.
Yeah. Heal Danny. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do to see if I can.
Sorry.
Oh. No, you're good. I'm just trying to see if I can also deal damage, but I'll
Note.
stick I can. You're gonna get max healing, which is 12. First level, so you get 12 points of healing.
Amazing.
And that's a spell, bonus action. Can't really do anything that would matter, so that is my turn.
I appreciate you so much.
All right, Danny, you're up.
Okay.
Doing my job. Just a concerned citizen.
Which one is? If this is too metagamey, just tell me. Is the tiger or the bear looking particularly bad?
They all look pretty equally bad to where they started.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna take 2 attacks at the tiger. No, at the bear, because I would have advantage on those.
Okay.
Yeah. 26 on the first hit,
Hits.
and then 24 on the second.
Alrighty.
So that's going. God damn it! I rolled a 1 and a 2. So that's a 6 plus 7.
Okay.
So a 13 bludgeoning total. And then I will use my final key point to do Step of the Wind. And I'm going to book it to disengage. And then I'm going to book it 45 feet towards, Aeliana and Rowina.
No, we went opposite directions.
in
You gotta
different
pick one or the other.
Aeliana, because you can heal me.
Okay, yes, come to me. Come to me.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Rowina, you're up.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Wild.
You said they all look pretty equally hurt, right?
To where they started.
I don't like that.
What does that mean?
So it just means they're not that hurt.
They just all have.
I'm
They all started at wildly different hit points, so it'd be weird to tell you. What
Oh,
they
I
were
see.
at
I see.
now.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
We've been kind of hitting them all equally, so. makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Probably
am
not the
going
smartest.
to pop back out from behind the tree, and I am going to cast a second level chromatic orb at
Queen.
the were
Let's go.
bear.
Alrighty, roll an attack.
16.
16 hits.
Ooh,
Queen. Let's go.
10, 12, 18 points of lightning damage. How did
Nice.
my second level just do better than my third level?
That's how
That
it
do
goes.
be
So
how it
annoying.
is sometimes.
That
though.
do
Do
be.
be
like that.
That do be.
Do it.
Sometimes.
People don't think it be like it is, but it
You
is.
slam. You like. Danny and Emory are both attacking this bear. It gets slammed with electrical energy. Is that the end of your turn?
No, we need to finish this shit, right? So I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell, and I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the same guy.
Okay. Roll an attack.
17.
17 hits.
High rolls, high rolls.
10 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. You hit him. I mean, Emory, you can start to smell the singeing of fur off this guy. He's looking really hurt. At the end of your turn, he what languages does he speak? He shouts something in common, and he says, I'll try to think of something clever. He just tells his companions to run.
Nice.
And
Nice.
at the end of Rowina's turn, the tiger is going to book it.
Can you use? No, because we want him to run. Let's go try to grapple one of them.
Did you get up within the tiger's range?
Are they all like right there? I was right next to Danny.
Yeah,
And
Danny.
Danny had just run away, so yeah, he was by the tiger.
I was
Yeah,
by
Danny
Danny
was.
when Danny was getting hit.
Yes, Danny.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
forgot that you ran up to heal Danny. So yeah,
You
you
get
can
an
get an
opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack if you want it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, but I can't like hit
Oh, you
him.
can't
and
do anything,
I'm
though.
deciding if I want to grab him.
You can. I'll allow it if you want to.
Everybody seems very scared. I'm gonna let him run.
Okay, he starts booking it. He spends his action to dash. He gets 60 feet away. That's the end of his turn. Aeliana, you're up.
I am going to cast Healing Word at Danny as he's running towards me.
Okay, yeah.
Second level. That will be 10.
Bless you.
And then that is all. I'm going to. Well, I'll cast Blade Ward on myself because I can, and it's a cantrip, and it's a bonus action. Or the Healing Word is a bonus action, so I'll cast Blade Ward on myself, and then just kind of be like, ready.
Just ready? Okay, yeah.
To, just in case.
At the end of your turn, Emory, the werebear, is going to try to run away.
I would let him. If
I come back.
If I see them all start running, I will grab onto the mirror and just like hold it at the ready.
Okay, yeah. He sprints out of there, gets 60 feet away. The werebore sprints out of there, gets 60 feet away. And the three of them just continue running and sprinting. And all of you take a moment to realize that they are running away. Yes, Emory.
I would like to think that in the adrenaline of it all, Emory didn't even think about this, but he has those Catelyn Stark hands from like where she like grabs the sword from the assassin.
For sure,
like,
yeah.
The mirror was
That's
like
good.
cut, so he has like a cut in his hands.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, ow! Oh,
We should move.
we should go."
Yeah. Can I, for a second, just really quick, Zach? Did I notice that when the tiger bit that like I was trying to resist something?
No.
Well, I don't like that.
Hey, we can be were people together. I just got bit.
Can I
You
just
got
like
gored,
as we
technically.
I got gored.
I don't want to be a
as
tiger.
we move away, can I just use Mage Hand to like
Daniel Tiger.
cover up our tracks?
I can do it with you.
No, sorry.
No.
Oh.
There's a
Okay,
spell
that's
called
fine.
Pass Without a Trace. Your cantrip mage.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Cantrip means nothing here.
Fair enough.
Move quickly and quietly.
All right, let's go.
Especially in the
Yep.
snow.
Oh yeah,
forgot
that's
it was
super fair. I forgot
snowing.
about the snow.
All
That
right.
doesn't make
So
sense.
you start to make your way. How far do you travel?
We gotta sleep still. So.
Yeah.
Like an hour maybe, just to like put some distance.
You
'Cause
do
they
notice that
were-
they sprinted in the direction of Wooldriar, I will say that.
Yeah.
We should send a message to Gregor.
I can't.
Add it to the list, baby boy.
I don't say I can't tonight. I said I won't tonight. I can.
That whole fight was for nothing if they get to William.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Oh well, we can't do anything about that. Let's go to bed.
It would have been worse if he was with us.
Yeah, way worse.
No, he could have done some of that weird.
They would've-
Honestly, who knows what
would've
his wild
taken
magic
him.
would have
Yeah,
done.
he could have taken them all out.
All right, well, I guess we just need to put as much distance between us as we can.
Yeah.
I'm definitely writing this down.
Yes,
All right.
you should. It's a good one.
Get about an hour away. Find another place to rest. Anything that anybody does before you get to rest for the evening? After being so rudely interrupted?
No,
No.
not I.
All right. Well, we will pick up there this coming
Ah.
Sunday at
What a good session!
at
Less
whatever
than 7 days.
PM Central. Stay tuned at
whatever PM
CharmedPersons,
Central.
and we will let you know. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you to my players, the best players a GM can ask for. I say
And
it
thank
every
you to
time,
Zach,
but I mean
the
it
Thank
every
you to
time.
Zach, the
gracious
most
GM.
generous.
Yes,
GM.
we love you, Zach.
We love you. Oh, best friend.
And I love them equally, except for the one I married. I love her more.
That's
better.
Fair enough, fair
Which
enough.
one is
Fair.
it? Tell us in the chat.
Put your
Any
guesses in the
guesses?
chat.
Everybody have a great night. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.